Oh la 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 la.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people.
Three wise men came to visit where I've been. They brought gifts with the Southside blend. One had Hennessy, the other a book of street ministry. The third gave a mirror and told me to remember me. Assemblies, similes, and metaphors. Analogies, this analog, the reservoirs I come from. Niggas got the dog in them. They become gods no longer with hog in them. I saw venom in the eyes of a snake. The Solomon for common men, I wise up the place like a prize in a race. That boy hold the medal by the scars on his face. I can tell he know the ghetto where we both trying to get to. It ain't coincidental. His is on the streets, mine's is over instrumentals. The Lord said my mental to be more than sentimental. The ventricles that I've been through are temples of what I've been through.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the
Holy
place.
ground and pillars, Lord Willers, drug dealers, monks with keys to gorilla, Chicago illa. Some no dealer, rich cars for fillers, parents trying to get their kids to 18, so they will us. Youngins is restless, investments. My man ain't from Dallas, but he know where the Texas hold him. My poker face is golden, pedigree of a legacy that's stolen. Wise like the old man with food in his beard, and when he cry freedom, it's jewels in his tears, blues in the beers, outside interferes. A salute for the truth, it's clues in the gears. I unruled the fears so that I could get beers. Like the diabolical and do the improbable, that anything's possible ill, but it's logical. Touched by black angels so you can feel the molecule.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up,
Yo, listen, yo, listen,
wise up, wise up,
yo, listen,
wise up, wise up,
yo, listen,
wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up,
yo, listen,
wise up, wise up, wise up, show all the people in the place.
yo, listen, yo, listen, yo, listen.
Check, 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 check. What the? I changed. I fucking am gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm stoned as who's stoned? I'm not stoned in the fucking slightest. Dude, every time I could check it, and if I restart my computer, fucking settings change. No, a mic wasn't muted. It was like there's no mic input. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was having problems. That's why I'm not really late, but I would have been here like 6:28. and fucking OBS just wasn't starting. I'm like, what are we doing? Makes me just, well, I don't have the Mac Minis anymore. I don't. Like, and I made sure it wasn't muted. I checked it. And I'm like, everyone's like, I thought Aesthetic was joking because he does troll with that sometimes. I'm like, muted? What the fuck are you talking about? And you were right. I was looking at the mixer. It's actually a little too hot now. Check, check, check. It's like a weather channel, pseudo weather channel, where it shows like the 90s. Man, my voice, yeah, because I'm catching a cold, man. You hear my voice is kind of gravelly. I don't really feel sick at all, but my voice is kind of. There's plenty on the forecast today. Beef up your life from found footage. That wasn't in the plan, but locale, I actually do think there may be some truth.
Look here. Look, listen. I need ya. I like ya. I want ya. I'm a warrior. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
What's up, Richie? Well, from what I hear, Eric's not much different. See, I felt it in my nose yesterday, right? And I'm like, I thought, because I was eating something, and I thought, like, me, you know, like sometimes when you have choke on it, you get some phlegm and it like fucks up, like your nose feels irritated. So I didn't, think much of it. And then I woke up this morning. I'm like, man, I still feel
11 months
phlegmy.
of a man.
11 months. I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, where the fuck is Richie? 11 months. Thank you very much. I don't know if I'm going to play that. I don't really jump on betas. I'm weird. What's up, Dr. D? I know, I didn't even know about it until I saw Phil's, his stream. I didn't watch it. Oh man, my voice is fucked up, dude. God damn. Anyway, I got that in there. So if I'm not as loud and rambunctious today, I didn't really notice it was this crappy until I got on the mic. I think the only beta, no, I'm not kidding, that I ever really, I'm sure there was another one that I'm forgetting, but the one that stands out to me that I remember specifically was Battlefield 3. Yeah, he should be admonished from everyone in the industry for that, Tyga. What are you telling the truth about, Gillist? I'm not even sure. I don't even know channel activity. But no, I'm not high. I'm annoyed about the technical issues, but I'm not high. Hopefully I could keep a fucking voice. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a mood for various reasons today, in case you couldn't fucking tell. And then coming on here and having nothing work didn't really help too much. And now I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk. So there's that too.
I'm curious about my heritage and family history.
What do you mean? Like you want to get... What do you mean? You want to get a DNA test? I don't know if I'm going to be able to fucking talk. This is unbelievable.
Rich, if you're looking for things to watch, look up Terrorizing Telemarketers by Jim Florentine. Funniest shit
Okay.
I've seen. Kickboga way before Kickboga.
Yeah, the only thing I feel, thank you, Silky One, is right here. But it's, as you hear, it's making my fucking voice gravelly. So we shall see. I was like, man, I was like, okay, yeah, I ate something. Like, you know, sometimes you get the phlegm from eating something. Maybe it went slightly down the wrong way. And I'm thinking, all right, I'll wake up in the morning. It'll be fine. Nope. I don't have, but I'm not, my throat isn't chafing or anything at all, Sean. It's not sore. It's not anything. It's just literally right here. Right fucking here. We got some fill. It's been a long fucking day, dude. Long fucking day. Don't worry, I'll get in my stride in a bit, if I could talk. You know, Ozzy Cobb, I'll take you up on your video saying that I'm breaking down mentally. You know what? I'll take a little bit of bait with that one. I'll take a little bit of bait, dude. I'm curious. All right. You got bronchitis from the oxygen tube not being sterile enough? No, I got the Gideon video on deck though. Well, I did not watch it. I'd be pissed. Ugh. All right, I feel like my voice is coming back a little bit. So on a lighter note, I got the GPU today. Very exciting. If it wasn't for prices going up again, I'm like, I'm going to return it and just get the 7600 for $299. No, my throat's not sore in the slightest.
Throat sore? Have you tried sucking cock?
Well, no, because my throat isn't sore. Yeah, I don't. Let me get back to Jay now. See, I'm drinking. Hear how my voice gets weird? That's the phlegm. Yes, I'm live streaming now because if I don't remember to send you this now, I'll forget. Another thing too, dude. People were saying in the chat that you may have thought that I was like scheduling my streams to like purposely go up when you were streaming. No, dude, I swear to Christ I was not doing that. It's just that I'm doing these streams at these somewhat earlier times. That's why I switched to 6:30 because it just worked out better for me and I knew it wouldn't be completely overlapping your stream. But I don't want, like, my sleep schedule's been completely fucked because I stream until like whenever with no rhyme or reason to it. So I'm going to do 6:30, give or take a couple minutes either way. Yeah, we could do that. That's a great idea that you mentioned too. Let's do 8 hours. 8 hours will work. And fuck me. Yeah, but like I felt bad. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm not fucking like, all right, Jay's streaming at 4:30. I got to get on now. Soulja Boy had a meltdown in my DMs today. All right. Who's going on the top bunk? I'll let Jay decide when he gets here. So yeah, there's plenty, man. There's some fresh stuff that came up when I popped up. Let me just sift a little bit here. We'll start in like 5 minutes. We got the eating watermelon wrong. No, that's insane. Harmon Smith going over Castlevanias. He actually wasn't. Harmon, dare I say, you, from what I saw on there, I just couldn't listen to you for 20 minutes straight in one video anyway. It wasn't a bad video from what I saw. I was actually pleasantly surprised that you actually seemed like you were making sense, but you need to comb your fucking hair. Pete Hegseth coked up. Sure. Kino Casino, I fucking hate them, but they're talking about how Melanie Mack is quitting politics. Again. We got Beef Up Your Life. Phil is freaking out about no money and no freebie packs. Me melting down and Soulja Boy. I think that's a jam-packed evening. Yes, I'm tired of OBS being fucking insufferable. Hello, everyone on Twitch, by the way. Within the asses, Catzilla, Drywall, Dublin Poppy, Gaming Chaluga. I see you. My brain chemistry is starting to normalize, and I'm not as angry now. Jay messaged me back. Yeah, like I said, that one weirdo who made a video on me said that you and I are fighting to this day. It's like, listen, we're in an era, Jay, where you could just say whatever. Listen, I'm just going to start saying whatever I want to about people and just make it up just so I can make random videos on shit. So I could always, oh, I'm defaming someone and ruining their credibility and possibly their life. I got ad revenue to make. That's how they look at it, dude. It's insane. No. No, I'm not streaming on here, right? I'm going to have a subathon on Monday. On Twitch. And no, all the controversial shit's still going there. It is. I mean, I'll be streaming plenty here too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said before, even the first time. But like, no, it has to, dude. I mean, I was watching Luther Morgan, the guy who follows everything the quartering does. He got another strike again on like old shit too. So like he said, and I agree with him, the quartering price sits there seething and drunk at night when his wife is getting plowed by the bull. You think I'm kidding? He just starts like hate flagging shit. So yeah, that's proof of why I have to do it. Have I procrastinated it because I'm kind of cold feet to do it? Sure. Like I know I'm not, at least initially, going to make as much revenue there. Well, I'm just going to keep it real with you. I don't know how many people will follow me. So I've been a bitch, if I'm going to be fully honest with you. I've been a bitch. But I can't be. I can't. I'm literally going to end up destroying this channel, and I've worked too hard to get it to 100K again. Rich and the Birds. Oh, shit. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yo, man, I'm gonna have to fucking like we may have to like work on merch, and we'll work on like a percentage of what you'll get from it. And obviously we'll like contract it. You're too fucking good, dude. Also, someone came to me yesterday. They're going to actually, obviously, I'm going to pay him for it. It's going to be a lot of filament. It's going to be a lot of, they're going to make that eGPU case for the AO Star. Oh, wait, you didn't see it. I'm an idiot. Rich and the Birds, I almost fucked you over. I almost fucked you over. I'm sorry. I'm fucking discombobulated. Gillis Grant, wow, thank you very much for a member too. The fucking side scrollers.
There you go, boys. There
The
you go,
Mysterious
boys.
Drifter being a fucking member for almost 2 fucking full years. I love seeing that shit. It's not me putting on a shtick when I see that, because you don't have to do that. And I'm not like trying to fucking love bomb anyone and be a weirdo. Like, it's just true. Like, why? You don't have to support me for almost 2 years straight. And I appreciate that you like what I do that much that you do. So, yeah, like a couple more minutes, we'll shoot the shit. Sometimes I like, it kind of gets me into the groove. And I'm already out of something to drink, which I will have to remedy that, especially today. Could you, Phil, like, dude, Phil's going to be doing the same exact thing at 60. If he's still alive, he's going to be doing the same exact shit. I don't think anyone's going to refute that. Happy birthday, Danny the Foot. Spooderman, how are
There you
you?
go, boys.
Member for 4 months.
Thank you, Silky
Here's to
One.
many more birds.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday to you. Well, he's very comfortable with what he's doing, right, Phil? Also part of being neurodivergent. It's not me saying that. It was actually a psychologist that kind of looked into Phil. Like, he's very comfortable, you know? It may not look it to others, but this to him in his weird world is a perfect life. Oh, happy early birthday to you, My Snake is Rising. Interesting name. Where is the Twitch chat? Yeah, I was a little pissed. I think I'm also annoyed too that I'm getting a cold. It's like, oh, Rich, you're getting the sniffles. What are you, a bitch? No, I don't really feel bad at all in the slightest. But
Rich, do you still intend to review technology in the United States? Do you still intend to move in with Jay and stream from joint bunk beds?
yes and yes. Oh yes, Spooderman. Mighty D had a video showing it. And again, I was just saying this yesterday. If the commentary shit for Phil worked out, and during his Kino arc, he would never do this again. He would never live stream games again. And dare I say, the most gaming he would do is like playing WWE champions. Now, if I took a huge bong rip, I'd be in a different mind state right now. He wage quit.
DSP just wage quit the Gears beta. Yes.
Yeah,
Could you
of
be a
course.
deer in shameless plug? Black Sheep, he needs like 200 subs for his channel and it's Bill's week. Can't Giga donate?
Yeah, of course. Where the hell is his channel? I just looked up Black Sheep and it's not showing up. Where the fuck is his channel? Okay. So yeah, when he gets here later, I'm sure he'll be here. 100%. BRSV, you're a detractor now. So yeah, let's begin, shall we? Hope everyone had a decent day today. We already watched that. I know I already moved it. All right, so let's start with Gideon. I want to hear what he has to say about it, because him having an underage decoy is fucking wild. Well, you're over the threshold with subs. It's all about watch time or shorts views now, Mikey, today.
I need Rich to give me a
Oh, wait,
happy
no.
ending.
I didn't see you were here, dude. I'm going to go to your channel, make sure everyone sub to Black Sheep. He streams all the time. He's a man with incredible hair, and he's an all-around good dude. So there is his channel. Who's banning members? Who is banning a member? No one's I don't ban no members. Anyway, all right, Gideon, explain to me why you had an underage decoy, which is like...
Yo, what's good, YouTube, man? So I want to address some claims that have been going on for a while, and I also want to address some claims that were made specifically from Kayla in the new Mike Klum documentary about EDP, and I want to give context and clear up things, but in no way do I want any hate to be sent towards Kayla. Even though there are lies being said about me, I wish nothing but the best for her. And I ask that none of you guys send any hate to her whatsoever at all. So without any further ado,
all right, valid to do that, but it's still going to happen anyway.
Let's get into it.
I feel like I was a victim of EDP, but mainly a victim of
There you go,
Gideon.
boys.
They collectively never
18
once told me
months,
to go
thank you,
straight to
AJ.
law enforcement. I feel like I am a victim of Gideon because he encouraged me to keep talking to a pedophile. They also instructed me to keep messaging EDP, which was incredibly draining. Yes, Gideon was encouraging me to continue messaging him. I wasn't allowed to report anything to the cops until the day of the sting. I just think that he should have told me to block EDP, but he didn't. Gideon on a phone call even told me not to report anything to the police because a private case was being built up behind the scenes. Gideon is a very selfish, greedy, and a scam artist type of person. Now,
no, all the DT, he used to say it to go out of his way. Chris Hansen, where he would say that this 18-year-old or 20-year-old decoy, yeah, they never had anyone underage.
me personally, am I an opportunist? Yes, I am. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
So the claims are that I facilitated a predator to come inside of my Discord channel, which allowed Kayla to be groomed. The other claims is that I forced and pressured her and to keep on being in contact with EDP. And the third claim is that I forced and demanded that.
What's your opinion on the future of consoles?
It's bleak. 21 months, thank you. It's going to be real interesting to see how Microsoft and Sony try to get you to justify going next gen. Real interesting.
That she not go to the police, even though that she was talking to EDP. So we're going to knock them all out, and I'm going to address everything. So first, let's address the claim that EDP met Kayla from my Discord channel. She was a minor at the time, but now she is 19 years old. So let's address that.
Kayla Hoskins is the victim being referenced in the sting operation, and she's not a decoy. Like Skeeter said, this one is for real. But how did she meet EDP445? Well, she was a huge fan of Gideon, and she was in his Discord server. EDP, after being invited by Gideon to his public server full of children, noticed her profile, found her Instagram connected to it, and messaged her.
Now, the reason
Yeah, he looks like a... Yeah, I thought he was like in his late 30s.
why people believe that EDP met her through my Discord is because I was under the impression that's how it happened. And I'm the one who put out the statement that EDP found her through my Discord. When EDP joined my Discord, when he was about to do the interview with us, he didn't join, but he found a girl in my Discord, right? And in her Discord, she has her Instagram. So EDP, being the Rizzler that he is, he slides into her DMs and he initiates contact with her. The reason why I gladly took the blame for EDP meeting her through my Discord, because at the time...
Sure, Gimpan. Yep. I got you. I thought I middle-aged loser. Thank you for subscribing for 2 months with Prime. That is not a middle-aged. I realize that doesn't count as a new sub, and I have been counting when people re-up. You're welcome, Jeff.
Time, I truly believe that's how you found her, and I wanted to take accountability for my role in this occurrence. But as it turns out, Kayla herself in the documentary stated that she had already been messaging EDP before I had even ever added him in my own Discord.
My name is Kayla Hoskins, and in June 2023, I received an Instagram DM from EDP445, otherwise known as Bryant. I first replied to EDP because I always reply to anyone who messages me, and I didn't...
Well, that's not a bright thing. Even at 15, you should know.
Know who he was, but I freaked out because he told me he was... And sooner rather than later, he started sending very flirtatious messages. A while later, Jadion added EDP into his Discord, filled with kids, for a Q&A. And then when I told people like in the server that EDP texted me, Jadion quickly knew about it.
Yeah, I feel like the industry in its current form, gaming, needs to collapse. Thank you very
One more
much,
Amazon Prime.
Jack of
Serves with
Barbs.
birds and horses.
Over on Twitch, I appreciate you.
Because his manager told him.
So EDP was added into my Discord server to do an interview on June 21st. And he was banned that same exact day because he never came up to actually do the interview because he wanted to get paid last minute. And even though I had 70,000 people in my live stream, I'm not going to pay a pedophile to interview him. Either he wants to interview or he doesn't. So I was not about to pay that man.
All right, my nigga, so here's the deal. We ain't doing no goddamn interview until I'm fucking compensated, my nigga. You feel me? Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, dude, he is right about this. No one's going to pay you. You're a pedo. Unless you're Dr. Disrespect, he gets paid.
You know, I deserve to be compensated for my motherfucking time, for my efforts. You feel me?
And also, here's the message log of all the things that he said in my Discord. And I know it's a lot of stuff.
Rich,
but
I
yeah,
have to
so that's all he
motivate
said.
you.
Why, thank you. Thank you very much.
In my Discord, and he was
Thank you
promptly
for subscribing
banned
for
that
4
same
months, too.
exact day. Now, on June 23rd, that is the day that Kayla at least went public in my Discord server, telling people in the Discord that EDP was talking to her. She was saying, hey, is this the real EDP account? Because if it is, he just messaged me. Now, I know you guys are saying, Jadion, that says deleted user. How do you know that that's her? Well,
why did you have her in your Discord?
We did a lot of digging through the Discord server, and this is some evidence to show that it's her because we have old screenshots and everything. But to fully show you that this deleted user is her, she actually posted a photo of her ID photo on the Discord server saying how much she hated her photo. So yeah, this is for sure her. Keep in mind, she's the only one who alleges that EDP hit her up from my Discord server. Nobody else has ever came out saying that EDP hit them up from my Discord server. So out of the 130,000 people,
yeah, Dr. Disrespect he still has like a few thousand people watching him too.
She was the only one, and she goes public with it 2 days later after we did the interview with EDP, and she's telling the Discord that EDP's talking with her. So one of the members in my Discord said, send a screenshot. And for some reason, Kayla says, I'll send one real zoomed in for you. And she zooms it in only on the sup that he said. And to show that this really is him, when she showed us the messages, as you guys can see, EDP said sup. Now, I am going to be real. I do not 100% know if anything was said before that sup. I am going to go off of her word. She says that EDP hit her up first, but I do find it a little weird that she zoomed in on that sup when someone asked for a screenshot. Now, when she first went public in my Discord server about talking to EDP, random members in my server were telling her to block him, telling her to get away, report him, and just telling her to just stop being in contact with him because he's a predator. And every time somebody would tell her something about stop communicating with him, she never replied to those comments. She also made these posts in the Discord asking users if she should troll him. And then she also puts in there, should I be a decoy? Should I do a catch a predator?
What's up, the ratser?
Nobody replied to that message. Now, keep in mind, all these messages that she had posted in my Discord were nearly 2 weeks before I even knew about the situation.
When I told people like in the server that EDP texted me, Jadion quickly knew about it because his manager told him.
And also, I have no idea how long they were talking previous to when she put these messages in my Discord server. I just can't confirm that. Now, fast forward on June 28th, so this is 5 days after she first went public in my Discord server saying that she was talking to EDP. She was telling you,
if I found out there was anyone under, I mean, I'm not going to sit there and monitor everybody, but if I found out that there was someone under the age of 18 in my diffs, I would kick him out instantly.
users and my public VC of a Discord of 130,000 people that she was talking to EDP.
Spooderman, I will get right on that.
And this is what the users in that VC...
Snicker upside down the field of vein on tongue.
I do it all the time.
told her when she was telling them that she was talking to a predator and that she's underage.
In the text messages, do you state your age?
Yes.
Okay,
like,
good.
clearly and multiple times?
Yeah.
And you yeah, I mean, that's straight up
It's
wild.
insane.
You can just send this
He
shit to
keeps
the FBI
asking
tip
me-
line if you want.
And again, after all of these people told her that she should stop talking with him and go to law enforcement, she just never responded to them.
I mean, what are you gonna do from here? You're gonna call the police? I guess.
Yeah, but I guess I'm trying to get more evidence though, and then I need to get I don't know.
This is why I could never deal with this shit. No way.
Now, fast forward to when I found out about this whole situation. When I first got on the call with her, I let her know I didn't feel
And I'm sorry, virtually all of these dudes, if not all of them, are clout chasers. They're all clout chasers. So they're fucking untrustworthy, dude.
comfortable with her talking with a predator, with her being underage. So I came up with some clever ideas to where we could switch off and I could take over communication and she wouldn't have to. Here's one of those examples that I gave her. Maybe we could say something like, hey, my parents switched providers and I couldn't get my number, so this is my new one. And then it'd be a number that we could text through. And granted, in that call, she did agree that that was a good idea, but she never gave over the communication to me nor Skeeter. Now, I really don't know why she never really wanted to give us over either the information for us to continue talking to him or even just saying that her number was messed up so we could talk to him on a different number. But when going through her messages in my Discord, I did find this thread of her and I'm gonna just let you guys hear it. So someone in my Discord rudely tells her that you taking credit for clout chasing a predator. She replies and said, no, I meant like I'm not gonna go to trial after trial to not get credited. He's literally going to jail because of me. I'm saving these streets. Stop. Also, she responded to somebody who rudely told her that all she...
Thank you, Abby.
Rich guy is a suspect. I find him not reelable.
I find him not reelable either.
One, it was clout.
You figured who I was through Lolcow Live last year, and man, they gave you a bad rap. Well, yeah, no shit. Keemstar can't stand me.
And she said, if another YouTuber is going to make clout off of my situation,
thank you, man.
So am I. TF, that's wrong to take full credit off of something. You're just too young to realize it. And I know it's deleted user on deleted user, so I'm going to show you guys that at least this one is specifically hers. Somebody that lives in a different time zone as her, but as you guys can see, it's still 08 on the same day. They said, Kayla Hoskins, today at 8:08 p.m. If another YouTuber is going to make clout off of my situation, so am I, TF. So that's just to show that this was 100% her saying this. And the crazy thing is this isn't about a clout situation because it's really a tragic one. This man was talking to who he knew to be a 15-year-old girl, and he continued having sexual conversation, which is absolutely horrible, and EDP should be thrown under the jail cell. And in my first call...
Yeah, but because of clowns like you, it never happens.
Then is Rich fakeable?
Then is Rich fakeable? I guess I am.
With her, after I checked up on her to make sure that she was okay, I even let her know that I wanted her to be
thank
a
you,
ghost
dude.
in this entire situation. And don't worry about your privacy and everything, Kayla. You're gonna be a ghost in all of this. The only people that I wanted to know that she was personally involved in this and that she had been talking to him is her parents, which I also told them.
Sure, you're aware of everything that's happening.
Yes, my daughter always communicates to me. She is, I think she considers...
Well, then you're a bad parent then. If my kid told me they were doing some, I would be like, I would find out who he is. I would be fucking calling the cops on everybody instantly. You're okay with it? What the fuck is wrong with these parents, dude?
Me, her best friend.
Oh, that's awesome. And B, law enforcement. I didn't want anybody else and nor the world to know that this minor was talking to EDP. That's why me and Skeeter wanted to take over communication. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we should I'll be like, yo, could you give us your information? We'll give
Yeah, parents being ignorant to modern platforms. I mean, I guess that's where I'm lucky, but
right back to you could change it. We just don't feel comfortable with conducting the investigation with an actual 15-year-old talking to him.
Yeah, basically. Or if she can get him to, text her, and we can set up, a text now account.
And yeah, just set up a new one, yeah. And even though I wasn't doing preg catching back then, I even knew that cases like this could take a while. So we had actually made a pact that we weren't going to go public with anything about the EDP case until EDP was arrested. Now I know what you guys are thinking.
You got to work with professional actors for decoys then, dude. That's what you have to do. Not just get any AT or whatever. Because this is the kind of shit that's going to happen, man. They're not professionals. What the fuck was that? I meant to close the link. They're not professionals, dude. But, dude, it's all about clout with these people. I have no respect for any of them. None.
In Gideon, literally in a cupcake costume confronting EDP, and you posted that on your Instagram. So how could you not want anybody to know about it? Only reason why I posted that is because on August 27th, Kayla had texted me saying,
yeah, dude, you're showing up there in a fucking cupcake costume.
Didn't the cupcake guy had her as decoy, not of age Rich? Didn't they use her when she wasn't not of age? WTF.
Yeah, this is just a messy situation, Abby.
Detectives told her that it was okay for her to post a video to talk about the situation.
Yeah, I agree, PPP. Parents being ignorant about technology isn't an excuse anymore. It's not the early 2000s. 100%.
Which, looking back on now, I know is pretty weird, and I personally highly doubt that a detective would tell a minor to come out and make a YouTube video about a situation with a predator. But nonetheless, Kayla went public first about this entire situation, not only going public with it, but also dropping the
Gideon's
chat
hairline
log
is at the middle of his head.
Yeah, why don't you just shave that shit, dude? I don't get it.
as well.
Hello, my name is Kayla and I am unfortunately EDP's victim. I am 16 and turning 17, and EDP first started talking to me when I was 15. He messaged me first and I told him my age and he didn't block me.
So that is the only reason why me and Skeeter went public with it afterwards, because everybody already knew that we were involved.
Where are all these videos? What did I do now? Dude, I literally feel it's like they're like, yo, it's slow out here. Let's just go back to Rich. Because there has been absolutely nothing. And I just keep seeing, like, I go to the main YouTube page and you see people talking about me and I'm like, okay.
In the situation, so we let them know, hey, this is what happened. But the plan from the beginning was to make sure that this all goes through and that EDP was arrested. Then we were going to post about it. And to prove that to you guys, here's an IG live that I did the day that we caught EDP that someone screen recorded, where we didn't let anybody know who we caught. All we said was that we caught somebody big.
Y'all know what we do. We would tell you guys who we just caught, but legally we can't. But it's big. It's big. The person that we're talking about, he talked to a real underage person, but we can't say who he is. But you guys will find out very, very, very soon. Maybe a couple years. Possibly a couple years. Like that's how bad this is.
But again, I want it to be known that I don't want any hate to be sent towards Kayla at all. She is a young woman, and genuinely, I would want her to move past this, man. You know, that's why I didn't want her name to be out there or her name to be associated with this, because, bro, nobody wants to be known as the person who got groomed by EDP. About a year ago, she dropped a video titled, "What Gideon Did Will Shock You." And this is what she had to say.
When I realized something was wrong, I spoke to a moderator in Gideon's Discord server, who happened to be someone I was kind of besties with at the time. But for her own privacy and safety, I won't say her name. I explained the situation, and soon everyone in the voice call started asking questions. Someone told Insight about what happened, and he ended up joining the voice call as well, and asked me if I wanted to be bait.
So I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. When she made this video, it was already 2 years removed from the whole situation. So maybe she forgot how that conversation
What happened with Chris Chan
really went.
What's up, Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom? How are you?
But do you guys remember that VC call that I had showed you guys earlier, where it was a bunch of people? That's the VC call that she's alluding to. And in that VC call, it was actually Kayla's idea to where she wanted to be the bait. And the people in the VC were coming up with ideas to get EDP to come out in person. And then Kayla decided to give herself up as tribute. I'll play the clip.
Do like the first meeting and then they not approach him.
Right.
In public.
Like in
And
public,
then get his
yeah.
confidence. And then like lure and then like get him and trap him.
Lure him to a hotel,
Right.
yeah.
Real.
So that would be like
You still have to get a little. You still have to get a look.
I mean, to be honest, I don't mind doing it, and I don't think my parents would mind.
And you will see here how not only the members in the VC call.
If that's true, your parents suck. Your parents should be held accountable for something. If it can't be legally, they should be still.
Shut that down completely, but also
That's
the
insane.
mob that she says offered her the role of being bait also shut it down.
Inside, I have an idea.
know.
Regardless of
I
how
don't
you
know.
feel,
It would be real. That's really a risk. Like high key. I don't.
Yeah.
do
Even
not do that under any circumstances.
Okay,
Wait,
listen.
what?
Because you're
I had a.
Yeah, you shouldn't actually physically be there.
I'm
Yeah.
taller.
Yeah, you would be
Yeah.
subjecting.
I
Technically, they would
Especially
be
since he talks
subjecting
about
you to
weapons.
a pedophile.
So I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt and say that she's just misremembering it because it was a long time removed. And I don't think she meant any ill will or maliciously lied like that. But Yes, this is the evidence. I just want to put that out there to clear the air, especially for my former mod inside. And sadly, but also weirdly, this was not the only time that Kayla was trying to be an IRL decoy to meet EDP in person. Since she never gave us the logins nor let us do the plan that we had of
I
switching
really
up.
enjoyed those nostalgia videos last night.
And there's plenty more. And it isn't even like nostalgia. It's just amazing to see something at the time being filmed and you see the differences. And you see what was exciting back then. And now it's like, yeah, my phone does way more than the iMac. But at the time, even though it wasn't my kind of computer, for the average consumer, it was a really big deal.
Communication, I instead thought of the idea of getting an adult decoy. So that way when EDP came to meet, we could have an adult decoy there. Now, I had asked her to send me some photos of her, and she sent me these photos right here. With these photos, we found an actress that looks fairly similar.
For parents are naive with technology. And I don't like it when parents are naive with technology. Have no idea how dangerous it is.
You're right, though. All kidding aside, you're right, though. There's really no excuse now. I'm not saying stuff can't slip through the cracks, but it sounds like her parents were like, okay.
Alerts I hear. So
yeah, Sinead, I agree with you. 1604, 100%.
I just find it weird that she's saying that we were forcing her to keep on talking to EDP when we're jumping through all these different hoops. I mean, if we can find an actress that looks just like her, then why wouldn't we just take over the communication? It just, to me personally, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's just bizarre. You know, it's all for clout and shit gets dangerous, man. They're not equipped to handle this stuff, but why is your mic cord like that, dude? What the fuck are you doing? Looks like it just looks like it's screaming.
But again, she might just be misremembering things, so I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. Now, I had sent her a photo of the of age decoy that we would be using, and she sent me—
Yeah, maybe the parents are trying to get her to mod it, because Lord knows parents for a buck will turn a blind eye.
This really weird message. I'm gonna read that message for you real quick, and keep in mind, to my knowledge at least, this is the second time she's asked to meet EDP 445 in person. Let me read you what she said. She said, "Quick question. I was wondering why you need a decoy to lure EDP, because, hear me out, if he sees it, he's gonna leave." Meaning if he sees the decoy, he's gonna leave. "And if it's actually me, I could get him to do devious things on camera that he won't be able to deny in court, you know? And since I'm really turning 16 on that day, wouldn't it make it more real? Like, I could get him to spill the beans, because I feel like he'll try to trick the decoy." And I let her know cops aren't gonna allow you anywhere near that. I really didn't even know how to respond to that. Now, sadly, I couldn't control nor stop her.
Don't work with anyone under the age of fucking 18. There you go.
From communicating with EDP 445. And that was already worse enough that she was even in communication / talking with him. But I was going to make sure one thing I could control is that she was never going to be anywhere near the vicinity of EDP 445. And this is why I'm giving her this strong benefit of the doubt, because, bro, if I had to remember things 3 years ago, I would misremember too.
However, rather than treating the situation seriously, Gideon saw it as content.
Now, it really does suck that Kayla sees it as all I saw was content. And truly, I mean, I didn't—
All of you do, though. It's all you see it as.
Just see it as content. I saw it as a monster actually talking to a minor who's a fan of me. So I wanted to do everything in my power to get that man arrested, and I want her to stop being subjected to that monster, which is why I told her to block him.
I told Gideon every single time that EDP would send me dick pics, but he would never
Yeah, it's
tell
not
me to,
working.
like, block him or anything.
This does not make him look good. He wanted to get close to EDP 445 by any means necessary. The end. The end.
I want you to block him on your phone, right?
And I continued messaging him because it was very like encouraged for me to keep doing it. I didn't really want to, but I didn't want to disappoint anybody.
I mean, what are you gonna do from here? You're gonna like call the police? I guess.
And that is the entire reason why I want to seamlessly transition so that we could take over the communication, because we would do a way better job. And not only that, but a minor would not be talking to a predator anymore. And I don't want to put words in her mouth, so I'm going to let her speak for herself. But I think the reason why she didn't let us just take over and let her be a ghost is...
That's why these dudes just suck. I don't really know what else to say. They don't... I'm not saying some of them don't put away people, but I feel like the downsides outweigh, and it's not that I don't want to see fucking pedos be caught. Of course I do. Make no mistake.
He did everything in his power but called the cops.
Yep. Ding, 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 ding.
Because of what she said right here.
Now, me personally, am I an opportunist? Yes, I am. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that, as long as you're not harming anybody. And I don't think I was harming anybody. And especially when you're my age, if you're 16, people are going to think that you're young and dumb.
What's up, Lloyd?
So you kind of have to be an opportunist. You have to make your own opportunities. You cannot be waiting for them. But this entire situation was not that at all.
Now, I do want to give an update. So, Kayla gave me case...
Yeah, blaming... Dude, she was fucking 15. She is not on the hook for anything. It is all on you.
Numbers and detective numbers to call. I called the detective number and it was disconnected, and took me like till 3 years later to finally find out what police station she went to and everything. And she really doesn't have all the updates and everything, but luckily, since I deal with police so much, I kind of figured it out and figured out where to look. And I can confirm that there is a case number associated with the account, meaning that there wasn't a report made. And also, not only was there a report made, but
they're all blaming her.
The police.
They're all blaming her. Motherfucker, she was a kid. They're all blaming her. If you look at the comments, I don't know if you... I know it's small.
That this case is currently with the FBI. Now, granted, even though it's with the FBI, I don't know if they're still actively investigating it, and I don't know if they'll do anything with all of this, me personally. So while we can all hope and pray that this situation wasn't for nothing, because, I mean, at the end of the day, she was still groomed, she is still a victim, and EDP needs to be arrested, I don't know if the FBI is going to do anything with the information. Hopefully, with the popularity of the documentary, plus his admission, hopefully something happens. We'll just have to wait and see.
What's up, 27 to Mengs?
In my first conversation with her, I let her know that for this one, we're going to have to get law enforcement involved because we want this to be done away with. We want him to actually be gone. I'm not going to lie, for this one, I feel like we do need to try to get some law enforcement to so this could be the end of this, you know? So I told her to go to law enforcement. My Discord and my mod told her to go to law enforcement, and the people just in my Discord, when she first told everybody that EDP was talking to her, they also told her to go to law enforcement and report this. But I can't say it is reported, and we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
I feel like I was
You've seen my TVs, Lloyd?
But I think I was mainly a victim. This is gonna sound crazy, but mainly a victim of Gideon, in a way. I feel like for a long time I was his little puppet.
I'm not gonna lie, this part of the doc...
I don't know, man. You look at the comments, though, people are buying it. Unfortunately. They shouldn't be, but they are.
Documentary actually hurt my feelings the most because, she's pretty much saying that I victimized her more than an actual pedophile. I'm not here to fight what she said. You know, if she truly feels like that, then that's how she feels. I know what I did, though. I know I tried to take over communication. I know I told her to go to the police. I know my Discord told her to go to police. And I know we didn't want her to keep on talking to him. Also, she's been threatening to sue me a lot lately. Like in her video that she made about me recently, she threatened that I would be inside of a lawsuit.
I mean, at this point, what does Jadion even pay you for? Especially you inside. I can't wait to see you all inside a lawsuit next.
And somebody in her comment section.
Yeah, well, this is what you get for dealing with an underage girl. And yeah, they're going to be clout chasing, man. She's a kid.
This man is no better than EDP in this word salad.
Yeah, basically, I agree.
And said, hey, why are you going to sue Jadion but not EDP? And she replied with, EDP doesn't have any money. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what.
Typical, like what a teenager would say.
What else to say about that, man? You know, if that's how she feels, that's how she feels. She also made the claim that she photoshopped the photo of her on somebody and sent EDP a nude, when I specifically told her to never send him anything explicit.
No, I did not send EDP any pictures of me that were nude. What did happen when he asked me for them was that Jadion got like a lookalike of me, and I kind of photoshopped her face.
Yeah, they fuck it up, dude, because they're just looking for clout. I mean, let's keep it real. It's also, what's his name's bread and butter, Chris Hansen, right? Like, he's doing it for money and clout, but he knows how to do it. That's the difference. He ain't going to show up in a fucking cupcake outfit. You know what I'm saying? And make a charade about it. But these guys do. You know what I mean? These guys do that.
Into Google pictures.
And a year before she did the documentary, so this is her first.
So when you do shit like that, you're flat out saying, I don't really care if people get caught. I care if eyes are on my video. It's really that simple.
First video coming out about her being the victim of EDP, she states in there that she did send him a nude, but it wasn't her, and that she just got it off of Google because she's quote unquote big brained.
And he even asked for nudes, which the nudes that I sent him weren't mine. They were from Google because, you know, it's big brains, you know?
And the reason why this is making me so frustrated is because I told her multiple times to never say or send anything explicit to him if she was.
She's a kid. She's a kid. They don't. That's why 18 is the age of consent.
To continue talking to him. Luckily, I was on the phone with her the other day, and
their brains literally aren't fully formed yet. I mean, arguably, your brain's not fully formed till 25, and in certain instances of ADHD, they say it may not even form until, dare I say, 40. That's a different story, though. But 18 is the age that you are legally considered an adult, and she was not an adult, and you still corresponded with her. And here we are. And your mic cord sucks.
Recorded the conversation, and I got her acknowledging that fact. I'm gonna roll the clip.
Did you take the picture of yourself, or did you go on Google?
No. I did not send anything to anyone.
So you never sent him anything
Absolutely
sexual?
Not. I think, I will say this, you even told me not to do that, because the idea was
Dublin Poppy, well...
for him to, like,
So
he kept asking, you know, so we were trying to figure out something.
I told you to never send him anything sexual, correct?
Yes.
So we went.
She so didn't want to say that, though. I will give him that. I mean, he was still shitty. It may not be illegal what he did there, but it was still fucking stupid. And these guys are all clout chasers, and they don't actually give a shit about catching people. They care about the views. They care about the subs. They care about the money.
Back in the archives of my Discord to see things that she sent to show people that, you know, she was talking to EDP. And before we were even aware of the situation, I saw this one screenshot where on her Instagram, she sent him a photo And obviously it was in disappear mode, so you can't tell what she sent to him, but you could tell by his reply that it was something. And I mean, oh my gosh, man, the fact that she could have potentially been sending that stuff to him before we got involved is very, very, very disturbing. It's disturbing if she sent anything to him regardless. So Kayla just dropped a new video, and I just want to give her a huge shout out because she again admits that I told her not to send anything explicit to EDP.
As for the nudes, so this is the part in the documentary that kind of weirded me out because it was, I believe it was cut out. I recall saying that the idea of having my face like on a decoy's body, I recall saying that that idea was brought up, but it was never fully like gone through with. But they cut that part out, maybe for shock factor. I did say that though. And so I don't know
You wouldn't come on a stream here. Who am I?
why they cut that out. That was kind of weird. But that's that. I mean, I never sent him anything. And he even asked for nudes, which the nudes that I sent him weren't mine. They were from Google because, you know, it's big brains, you know?
She also made some other claims as well. She kept on saying that I'm in like the Illuminati.
As for the Illuminati, that is not something I want to talk about right now. I will talk about it in code, but this is the first and last time I probably will ever talk about it because simply I don't want to die. I do kind of fear for my life.
So first, to address the Illuminati claim, first, I don't think the Illuminati is going to be adding in a YouTuber that goes out and arrests child predators. And then second, I believe in Jesus Christ. He's my Lord and Savior. And then third, to my knowledge, the Illuminati is a whole group of Satanists, right? And what's funny about that is, I don't know if Kayla still is or not, but she used to be, or she might still be, a Satanist. She had it in her profile right there. So like, I don't understand why she keeps on saying I'm in the Illuminati when she herself is an admitted Satanist. But no, it's Christ gang all day over here, man. But yeah, this is the
Yeah, because that means something. Oh, that totally means something in 2026.
end of the video, man. Please, nobody send her any hate at all. I think we just all want to move past this situation. And I'm going to be posting my reaction to the EDP video, the documentary. Everybody's like, oh, he's scared to react to it. No, I'm not scared to react to it. I've just been so busy, bro. We've caught 2 Preds.
The Illuminati isn't real. I used to say the same thing. My opinion on a lot of that shit has changed.
So far this week alone, and we got more to go. And today, I've been busy. Also, I want to give a huge shout out to Kayla, man. I wish her nothing but the best. She is not only a med student, but she's also a law student at the same time while doing her music career. She's doing it all, man. So huge shout out to her. And there is a police report. I don't know if they're going to do anything with it or not. I don't know. Only Kayla can get the updates from the FBI. So that's on her. I'm not gonna have any more contact with her or anything. I'm not talking about the situation ever again unless EDP gets arrested. Then I'll make an update. But yeah, y'all, I love you guys. Y'all be safe. Peace.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Did we watch this already? How long is this? We'll go back to it. So get rid of this. So let's see what's going on with Melonie.
Now, Melonie is on her own side arc. So here's Melonie showing her gym bag.
Yeah.
I now realize why people were giving her shit about the gym bag. You know?
Oh, I thought those crosses. Like, dude, what are you, fucking 17, Melonie?
Look at this gym bag from the fucking Labubu on it, buddy. He's just rocking this gigantic pink gym bag with the fucking Labubu.
Yeah, like dude, you're 40.
This guy is freaking ridiculous. She was a kid.
Yeah, there was no excuse for that. It may not be illegal what he did, but shitty. There you go.
Boo on it at 40 years old.
Oh.
Holy. Okay, so Mel is now.
Yeah, she still thinks it's 2005 and Avril Lavigne is very relevant.
Quitting politics.
Again.
Let's go!
Let's go!
We did it, Brennan!
So Melonie Mac is now decided that she wants nothing to do with politics anymore because people are being mean and bullying her on the internet. Which is like, what the f did you think politics were? Did you think that this was Weenie Hut Jr.? Did you think that
She thought she was going to do the right-wing grifter thing. It was going to blow up. And yeah, no, she had no idea because she wasn't used to getting this flack when she was not a lunatic. So she thought this was going to be easy mode.
getting into politics, just like the quest for power and control over state authority, you know, that was just easy, that everybody would lay down and just let you take over?
Lloyd has plans for Ralph. You find Ralph, you call me. I don't even know what he looks like, Lloyd. People to this day, like, how the fuck this guy was stalking you? You don't know what I'm like, no, I don't. I've never seen his fucking face once. Not fucking once. So he could be like my next door neighbor right now, and I'd have no fucking idea.
And do whatever you wanted to their lives.
It's too toxic. But you call everyone who's gay. And
well,
you
that's
say,
the thing, right?
Man
Like,
up or whatever.
It's not like you've come into politics.
Yeah, she could be toxic to other people. She could laugh at churches being burnt down by being struck by lightning because they had a pride event. That's all okay. But when she deals with it, it's too toxic. She could be as toxic as she wants to be, so long as there isn't any ramifications for it. As soon as there's ramifications for it, it's too toxic. You don't get it both ways. I hate to agree with this ugly fat fuck at the bottom, but he's right. You're going into politics, bitch. That brings out the absolute worst in people. What the fuck did you expect to happen?
Politics with like very moderate positions.
Exactly.
You come in with extreme positions, right?
Yep.
Radical positions. And then you're surprised that other people fight against your positions and not everybody just bows down to you. Really? So here we have Melonie Mac's crying session about how people are mean to her in the right wing and mean to quartering. All right, let's have a look.
Okay.
Political content creation
She needs to call, what's his name? You're the homophobe. Travis. She needs to call him for emotional support.
space is just insane right now.
Is it? It's always
been, yeah, exactly.
It's always been insane. Politics is not a fucking game for children. It's not a game for weak people. It's a knockdown, drag out war for power and control.
Can I just keep it real? Every fucking genre of content on this platform, you could fucking have a stamp collection YouTube channel and still get involved in drama. Oh, Rich, I don't hear about drama in the gaming sphere yeah, because they don't talk about it. I always say this because it's the fucking truth. You hear the shit behind the scenes. I know things. I just won't talk about them. Now, politics is worse. Don't get me wrong. What's up, Hellraiser? What's up, Venom? What's up, Cell Destroyeds? Dude, my channels, it depends on the ASMR that you do. If you're sitting there like, and you're in like a low cut shirt with your fucking nipples popping through your blouse, they're getting tingles, but it's not on their head. Well, that head. Yeah, you act like a fucking doing softcore porn, you're going to be treated like softcore porn. I said what I said.
If you go into politics, Be prepared to have your entire life dragged through the fucking mud and be attacked ruthlessly and relentlessly from all sides. I don't know what to say. Like,
I wonder if he's like a closeted fucking progressive and he just pretends he's a right-wing fascist freak, because when he talks, I'm like, you sound too logical to be a fucking right-wing conservative, dude. You're just...
This is not like talking about movies or video games or...
But like I just said, even that, the fucking battles I have heard, I'm sure they'll come to light one day. And I'll be like, yeah, I do about that.
I film trains and there is still a crap ton of drama in the real fan. That's what they call us, community.
Yeah. Dude, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the train community, there you go. Anything, if you are making content and there is a community, there is going to be drama. Some genres make it more public than other ones.
Ayo, mofo, give us some earth peopleization. Know what I'm saying, mofo?
No, not Andy, DL5. Not Andy. I mean, he also made the fucking cookies too, the swastika cookies, and did a bunch of other fascist shit. But when he talks, Andy, nah, he's Andy Raceworski for a fucking reason. Yes, my ASMR is softcore porn. So, yeah, like, I mean, whatever. If the channel ever got demonetized, but I am 100% positive I am not in their sights. Not just because my channel's small as shit, but because I'm not making softcore porn in the guise of ASMR. I would rather vomit on my fucking table right now than do that.
Silly bullshit. It's not like that. It's serious stuff.
Have not been posting hardly anything about politics lately because I'm just over it.
Yeah, and she just came out as like an edgelord, like she was, because she still thinks she's like 20 or 15. I'm like, you gotta, granted, all what you talk about is just fascist, hateful bullshit, but you gotta at least pretend to know things so your lie can seem like it has merit. You just say the F slur, and it's like, hey, like me, I'm decent looking and I say slurs. Nah, man, I knew you weren't built for this shit. Even like your name of trying to sound like, all right, this is me. I'm going to actually mask off now. Melonie Mac go boom. Really? You went boom like a fucking hard log of shit in a toilet.
With the space, it's getting...
Oh, wait. What's Jer to do now? Hey, Mel, what's your thoughts on the conservative?
Well, she apparently her and Jer are moving beyond politics now at this point.
Yeah.
Moving, but what the fuck is Jer? What the fuck is the quartering gonna talk about? He has nothing to say with his actual fucking bread and butter.
Holy
nauseating. It's getting absolutely ridiculous.
By the way, if no one was making fun of her, she'd love it. She would be like, oh, this is amazing.
Yeah. Oh my God, why am I agreeing with them? This is also why I don't like to watch their clips, because I'm like, wow, I walked away and I agree with most of what they said. What the fuck is happening?
Our side is winning and shit. It's because you're being made fun of. Okay?
Yes.
And no, I'm not talking about just from the left, because we...
Oh, yeah.
No, see, it has... In truth, it actually has nothing to do with the left. It's that you're being criticized. No, but you're just being criticized by people who think Quartering's a fucking scam artist and a scumbag, and you can't properly defend it. So then you're going to claim that you're being persecuted by Candace Owens or some shit like this. It's just ridiculous. By the way, nobody cares about your political opinions at all. No.
Oh my God, I'm so tired of agreeing with him. But he's right. No one, you don't even pretend to add anything. You just say hateful stuff and then you go do Bible verses on your other channel. You don't add anything. How did you fucking think this was going to go? You're so dumb. You just thought, oh, I'm an attractive female. I could just say edgy stuff and everyone will worship me.
But he does. You won't be missed. You had nothing of value to add. No insight, no actual opinions.
Oh, PPP spitting right now. God, why are you doing this to me, sir? I mean, he's just spitting. There's nothing I could say. Dude is just on point.
Your own, okay?
Well, how about when she went, wow, awesome.
Expected that. They already ate each other alive. That's why there was that movement, that walk
That's
away
what
movement,
politics is.
because people were sick and tired of cancel culture and policing everybody, nitpicking.
Excuse me?
So you're not allowed. But by the way, like, it's quartering that goes around policing
Flagging,
YouTube,
exactly.
flagging down Luther and Camelot today, deciding that nobody can.
And me. I know you won't mention me. You hate me, and that's fine. I hate you and me. Twice. I'm like ODB. I got burnt by gonorrhea. Twice. I got burnt by the quartering. Twice. Yeah, she adds absolutely nothing of value. Nothing.
Criticize or commentate on him, right? But that's what politics is, right? People disagree on stuff within the same party. Well, how do you decide whose policies are going to go ahead within wings of the party? Well, there's going to be conflict. There's going to be debate between opposing sides. That's just the way it is. Politics is not a game of grab ass where everybody holds hands and sings fucking kumbaya. But this is like a mental fucking child, a mental midget that thinks that the whole world needs to bow down and kiss her ass for her every opinion or thought.
And she's like, oh, I'm a pretty girl. I'll have it easy. No one cares, man. There's a bunch of fucking hot right-wing weirdos. How long till the quartering completely?
How long until the quartering completely loses it?
I think he already has.
Embarrassing.
Picking everybody, taking people in as bad faith as possible. And so that's expected from the left. But we're seeing it from content.
It's expected from the left, too. It's expected from the left. Just the left. Just the fucking left. Let's look at, we could literally go by numbers of what side is malicious, vindictive, wants to silence free speech, wants to silence the political views of who they see as their enemies. I wouldn't even say political opponents. They're too subhuman for that. Why, Melonie? Because us lefties say you're a fucking homophobe and a fascist, and you prove it whenever you go watch it when she's on the quartering streams. Go watch her fucking videos. But yeah, it's just the left. Fuck you. You're so fucking simple, and you're such a fucking failure piece of shit. I hate you.
Creators and the space in general right now as well. And they're gonna.
You don't. Who is on? They're on the right. The quartering's on the right. Steven Crowder is on the right. Sam Hyde's on the right. Who? Name one of those people that I have mentioned that are good people. I'll wait. Who do you think you were going on board with, man?
Gonna start doing what the left did. Like, there's this horseshoe theory.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're back to horseshoe theory.
Not the gamer game.
Oh my god, we're doing the fucking issue theory, folks. Holy shit. Is Quartering not also guilty of infighting within the right?
Literally.
Like, he's up there going after Candace Owens or whatever, the fucking
And
Ian
promoting
Carroll.
He was going after Tim Pool for a while.
Coffee in the donation page.
You know what I mean? Like, it's okay when you guys do it, though, right? When you guys try and call out other people as
Review Lot Lizards USA. Thank you.
grifters or other people as liars. But then when it happens to you, suddenly it's a big problem. Everybody's a meanie and politics has become toxic. Like, people die over politics. You get that, right? And they have since the beginning of time. All that's happened to you and Jer are some mean words on the internet. Get a fucking grip. But this doesn't even have anything to do with politics. It's just embarrassing.
That is just a thing. Because I see, especially.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, you used to like sit next to Jeff Keighley. You used to like you used to be in the fucking videos they used to have at GameStop. You really thought like just tiptoeing into this was going to be
HW,
easy?
what's up? WS Radio.
Yeah, fuck Israel. She thought like everyone was, all the dudes in the right wing were going to be like 8-Bit Eric and just simp over her. I really think that was it.
From godless creators who don't.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, everybody's godless. Oh, I'm under attack from the woke atheists. Help me.
Don't have a foundation in Jesus Christ. It's just all.
Oh my God. And with you saying, hey, if you're gay, you're going to burn in hell. But, you know, then you try to do the whole thing, believe in Jesus Christ and that you're so ethical and fucking moral. And you are the antithesis of that. And you're just not good on camera. I said this before you did the right wing thing and you and I were kind of friendly. I'm like, not a bad looking woman. Okay. I get why, but as soon as she opens her mouth, her voice is insufferable. It's not a voice that, the fuck is that? It's not a voice that is meant for YouTube videos or television. Period.
Politics, secular politics. Things get out of control.
Isn't that what Jer, like how Jer started?
Yes. Jer is a godless, degenerate, heathen, hedonist. Like, what are we talking about? Like, Jer's every action is.
Yeah, now he's, well, that was really what led to this whole implosion of him, right? Because he was trying to do the right-wing Christian fundamentalist shit, and instead of just fucking ignoring.
She's also vindictive due to her ex-gay husband.
Yeah, I'm sure that has something to do with it. It's not confirmed that he's gay, but
informed by the Bible on a firm.
PPP looks like Barf from Spaceballs. Never Blowing Bubbles came back and was considering taking a picture and sending it like ED. I don't want to see your turds. Never Blowing Bubbles. Thank you.
Foundation of scriptural right.
And I hate saying this because people already stay in your lane and review tech and stay out of politics. But there's nuance to it. Someone like you, I mean, you should have just stayed in your lane. You're not equipped. Your personality isn't for this. You don't like, we've watched her videos before. She sucks at giving her takes. She makes Jeremy seem like has charisma and has fucking riz in front of the camera. Dude, I'm sure there's motherfuckers.
The rubber duck community is a dangerous one.
Dude, if there's a rubber fucking duck community, I'm sure motherfuckers have met up and pistol whipped each other. If human beings are involved in something, shit always goes south. More so in certain genres than others. But
righteousness. Just shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Stupid. Shut up.
And that's just a testament of like, hey, no politics can save you. Republicans can't save you. Democrats can't save you.
No shit.
No one's saving your flagging ass.
Only Jesus Christ can. And
Jesus ain't saving Jared's
No,
business.
he ain't
Sorry
saving
to
you
say.
guys either.
And I'm just going to say it. I've said this before. I believe Jeremy did the whole thing with, I'm now finding Christ and I'm a Christian, because his YouTube channel was hurting. He would hope we were bringing a new fundamentalist audience.
I don't know what to tell you.
Listen.
when it turns to just blood sport for the sake of blood sport and gossip.
Okay, Mr.
But
Mrs.
oh my god,
the race war. We gotta kill them.
you know what?
The very first
It's okay, Melonie. I'll still simp and do anything for a shred of your attention, no matter how demeaning. I'll even come work for Jeremy, too. That's how low I'll go.
Dude. Oh, he would be so excited if that happened. But unfortunately, he sucks and has no charisma, so it's never going to. He has less charisma than Jeremy. Oh. But it's not even because I hate him. It's just true.
What I mean? Like, oh my god, like, I can't believe that people are taking an aggressive tone when it comes to politics. Wow, guys, can you believe it? Are you f***ing retarded? Like, depending on what side is in power or who's in power, people are going to go to fucking prison. People's money is going to get with tax levels are going to be fucking different. Determines whether like abortion will be legal or illegal. Like there's a reason why people take politics seriously, right? Like there's a reason why people get invested into it and fight hard and fight dirty, because it determines how society is going to be run. Like don't say, oh, I'm too soft and sensitive for this. Good. Get the fuck out. Nobody wants you here. But this is the thing. Like, if you're going to go out there into the world and tell people about your worldview and how people have to live the way you want them to live, you have to be prepared.
A few times I was out filming a train at a public grade crossing and had the cops called on me because the caller was mad I had more subs than him.
Human beings are terrible. They always say money is the root of all evil. It's the human being's impulsive desire to hoard wealth and accrue power from it that makes money become evil. Foil Grim, thank you for gifting a membership, now putting us at 7 total. And I believe if we
there you go, boys.
Hit the goal at the 10:30 p.m. mark, I'm going to switch over to some games. I feel like playing games on the Gabe machine. So let's see.
To not only defend that worldview, but you have to be prepared to sacrifice for that worldview. You have to be prepared to have bad things happen to you because of it.
He's kind of right, son. Juicy boot, you juicy fucking bastard. How are you? Digital Melonie nipples. Digital Melonie nipples?
There you go, boys.
I was not thinking about her nipples.
There you go, boys.
We got Canadian Twig. How are you? I swear to Christ, I don't. The love of money is the
love of money is the root of all evil.
You explained it in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 words better than me. I don't even know, dude. I have not thought of this woman's nipples ever in my life. Ah, cool. So we're at 13. See, and I'm not like the quartering. I didn't fucking sit there on a live stream asking her out, basically ask her to go back to your place and fuck her. That is unreal. I'll never get over that. And then he tries to turn around. He's like, oh, yeah, she's not my type. I need women with 2, what do you say, 2 scoops, like meaning big tits. It's like, sure, Jeremy. So you didn't seem to mind her tits when you were fucking drunk and thirsting next to her. Juicy Booch, you juicy bastard. How are you? Thank you, Abby, for counting the words for me. 10 words. Thank you.
Otherwise, you're never going to prevail. But it's all
Where
about
the
just making easy money.
Fuck did nipples come from?
Nipple, nipple, nipple.
Especially with her. She's rather think of Jay's nipples first.
Money. So no doubt she's out of the fucking space.
But beyond what you just said, Ashton, people will go to war over.
No, hot and streamy on Twitch. I mean, god damn. Excuse me, that was a little slip there.
For PlayStation versus Xbox.
Yes!
And this is like a nothing topic. Now, throw on politics, how you run your life, what do you pay in taxes, who they let into the country. What do you think will happen? Like, calm the fuck on, dumb bitch. It's the internet.
And nitpicking everybody and purposefully taking people out of context because, hey, there's content out to be made from that. And when it's purposeful.
That's exactly what you did. All of a sudden, you're above all this now because you're getting fucking bodied and you can't handle it. That's exactly what you did. There's content
Boy
to be
and
made
Chum
from
Chum in
this.
the top right.
Yeah, basically. He still looks like an angry lesbian woman buying like store brand macaroni and cheese from Walmart at like 2 a.m. and she's pissed off that the price she thinks is too high.
Oh no, content on the internet?
Oh no.
Get the f out. Get a job then.
Full rage baiting.
Get a job, bitch. Just go and get a job, bitch. If you don't like this shit, then go and get a job, bitch.
And just
You guys do so much rage baiting.
Rage baiting?
Really? Isn't that what 90% of Melonie Mac's takes were? Her takes?
Yes. One-dimensional, no charisma to him, no nuance to him. It was like, oh, a trans person's making a video game. Let me poorly spurg and make a 20-minute video, adding nothing to it. Like, there was nah, dude. She sucks at this. She adds nothing to it.
Over the years?
99.
Yeah, it was nearly
all.
100% of all of her videos were just her rage baiting people with her hot take, right? Like,
okay.
Just trying to upset people. Hey guys, we're mad at this today. We're mad at this person today. Let's.
Are you killing? The lack of self-awareness is insane.
Yeah, dude, let's go. Melonie Mac, go boom. Let's go. Let's go. Melonie Mac. Melonie Mac, go boom. Gay is a choice. Like, this is all rage bait shit. Say no to gay. Goth Civil War. Cancel culture. Oh, look who you have there. Alyssa Mercante, the boogeyman of every right-wing grifter. You got rid of all your videos, huh, you fucking coward, didn't you? I mean, yeah, no self-awareness, none at all. I hate agreeing with them so much, but it's true.
you guys definitely aren't mad at blacks today, or gays today, or Muslims, or Chinese, or Joe Biden, or AOC, or Carmelo Anthony today, or the latest woke movie, or the latest woke game. No. You're totally innocent on all of that.
Sure.
Right.
Let's dogpile them and try to ruin their life.
But again, yeah, she's a conservative. Of course, she doesn't have Self-awareness, duh. But again, it's okay when it happens to other people. It happens to her. It's, oh, they're just rage baiting. That's literally how you got all of your followers on that stupid fucking channel, is from rage baiting.
It's just.
But you guys dogpile other people. You have no problem dogpiling anybody else.
I mean,
it's only when it happens to you guys.
I mean, we've shown it before, but let's hit the video tab here. Here we go.
Like she loves to go like the left. Like that's what the left says. I'm being dogpiled.
Horror at Minneapolis.
I don't say I'm lefty, and I don't say I'm being dogpiled. I just know how it. Hate to say it again, agreeing with fucking big tits. But yeah, it's kind of like goes with the territory. How the fuck do you not expect that, you freak? I just really thought that she has that level of entitlement that she thought that.
There you go, boys.
I'm good. 38 months, bloody GB.
Melonie stopped talking about politics because she went boom in her pants. I went boom on Pikachu.
I went boom in my wrestling tights.
Yeah, well, yeah, he did. Juicy Booch. Juicy Booch said, if you have a boner, you will put it into anything immediately. Well, don't do that. Please. Put it in a sock.
Daycare.
Uh-huh.
He just confessed.
Woke meltdown.
Woke.
Indian invasion.
Oh yeah, it is true. Always remember that they hate me because he got butthurt that I called out that I just laughed. All I did was like, oh my God, this is so funny. Andy Worski wanted to declare war for me since then. He knew about me. I was even on one of his live streams back in 2018. And remember, that's when Keemstar made me show my flag history. And he said at that time, and whoever his co-host, another person, that they hate each other now, shockingly. Like, yeah, that's not really a big deal, dude. You only have a few flags and they seem legitimate. They saw the one where that freak, Freedom Towers, upgraded to members. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. So he had no issue with me until he was very sensitive that he got bodied in that fight, because in between him doing his fucking coke benders, he was poorly, from what I hear, training. And ever since then, he fucking had an axe to grind with me. So that is what happened here. So them being like, oh, they're so butthurt and so sensitive. You know how this is. Yeah, you should know too, motherfucker. So you are being quite a bit hypocritical here, especially Andy and PPP too. Make no mistake.
It's gone too far. Wild new YouTube policy, woke race wars.
Keeps getting worse.
Yeah. We're under attack by Walmart, I guess.
The race war is
but
on.
there's no rage bait here. There's no exploiting people's anger in any way or their frustrations. No.
These views,
they're pretty rough.
It's like the views I get minus some pop off occasionally. It's like the views I get on my channel. He has a few million or a couple million. I have 100,000. That just puts bloody GB, you bastard. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. There you goes, boys.
There you goes, boys.
Putting us at basically halfway to the goal. Thank you
very
much,
my
friend.
boys.
Appreciate you.
There you goes, boys.
Oh my God, I didn't even check it out. Okay,
By the way, that one with 111,000 is promoted by advertisements, the Asmon Gold stuff.
Boys.
Yeah. They had 17
Oh, wait, he's paying for ads
After
with
4
those?
days, happy to announce I'm done shitting.
There you goes, boys.
Yeah, I did. Never blown bubbles after
There you
4
go,
days. Happy nuts.
boys.
I'm done shitting. Congratulations.
There you goes, boys.
K?
Where?
We're doing psycho killer
There you
clown
go,
videos
boys.
in the Big 2-6.
Psycho
That's
killer
another one.
clown.
It's another one that's been promoted by advertisements. All
There
the
you goes,
Asmongold
boys.
ones are boosted. 18K
about Matt.
on
Wow.
There you goes, boys.
the Burrito Gate.
Burrito
Buddy,
Gate.
that's one where nobody had to click on it because nobody cares about Jer's opinion on anything, especially something that everybody else is talking.
Because he has Pakistani. Thank you very much for gifting. Holy shit. Thank you, dude.
There you goes, boys.
I think people want me to see me play games. That's why. Not that we don't basically always hit the goal,
There you
but
goes, boys.
About right.
Oh,
thank you, dude.
And this is just the pure
There you go,
definition of
boys.
slop, is it not?
Beyond. No, dude, this is actually worse than I thought. Honestly, I'm not even joking.
It's just
There you go,
crazy. It's
boys.
just like now we're getting to a point of just, I don't know, people can't just live and do things, or it's like, oh, this person disagrees with me
There you
politically,
go,
so I'm just
boys.
gonna.
Melon, you lost your mind because I called you out on your fucking take.
There you goes, boys.
And this, dude, you are ushering in fascism. It
you
isn't
go,
just about
boys.
having different political takes. No, you're either with the shit you're either a piece of shit or you're not.
There you goes, boys.
This ain't like, oh, let's see it from both sides. I ain't seen it from your side.
There
You
you
want
goes,
to,
boys.
you want to see fucking gay, brown, and black people and trans people be thrown to
goes,
the side.
boys.
Yeah, no, I'm never going to see you from meet halfway with you on that. You're a cunt. Now all of a sudden, because the shoe is not on the other foot, now you want to see, oh, we should just be able to discuss things. You weren't looking to discuss shit. You were just looking to rage bait, and you thought because of the way you looked and who you are, it was going to be easy. Surprise, bitch.
Okay, now anything we say is just repeating like our
but like they would get like leftists fired from their jobs and stuff, right? And they endorse that.
Dude, when Jeremy was butthurt because I called him out in like 2022, remember he lied and tried to say I scammed my parents out of this house when they sold it to me? Remember that shit? That's the thing. They are like, oh, everyone should, it's so toxic. And when it benefits me, I'm one of the most toxic pieces of shit out there. You remember? Yeah. See, yeah. Scott Defoe. You remember that shit? Let's see. What's my tab at, Bloody? Good. Oh, I think I just had a crash. It's only at 720 juicy boots, you son of a bitch.
Stroke the meat. Stroke the meat.
I can't get it the time.
Stroke the meat. Stroke the meat.
Nope.
There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys.
That works.
There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys. There you goes, boys.
Who wildin'? Who wildin'?
Breasts. Oh, fuck. Cord was in the way. God damn it.
Okay, sure thing.
Attack absolutely everything they do. And
that's what your boss, former boss or whatever, would attack if you
they would
talk
usher in fascism, then quietly slink away when it all goes to hell. These people are parasites with nothing to give to society.
Yep. And because a lot of them are narcissists, and narcissists literally, it is they're incapable of admitting fault. If we get past this and the Republicans get bodied in the midterms, and Alex Acosta doesn't desperately try to make all the votes not count. I can't think of a more eloquent way to put that right now. They're all going to make it like this whole MAGA thing, this whole right wing thing. Oh, they would just pretend it didn't exist. And they're like, hey, I'll come to the barbecue. No, you won't. Fuck off. Be miserable for the rest of your life.
Rich, since you started, you used to say you lived in a 2-family home where your parents wanted to sell the house, but then you bought it.
Rich, since you started, you said you... Yeah. And they didn't want to, we'd rather sell it to you than move. Here I am. That was the story. And the quartering, I'm like, what did I do? Tie up my parents and hold, how the fuck did I was like, yeah, you're going to sell it to me cheaper, motherfucker. The story was so stupid. How would that even have happened? Oh my God.
Just pick on them. It's exhausting.
Oh no, picking on people.
Oh no! Oh, you're getting picked on.
Burnt to the you're getting picked on, as she was sitting there picking on the LGBTQ community, cheering, burnt to the ground. But they also say there's a psychologist.
Got too many words banned, Bruce. Stop being soft.
I don't have too many words. I have a list that was given to me by my network. That's it. I don't add ban. What were you trying to say? I haven't added really that many words unless it was personal information. So beyond that, that's a YouTube sanctioned list that was given to me through my network.
For your political beliefs. Aw. Are you for
Grow
real?
a spine, you loser.
Hey, Andy, you take your own advice, motherfucker. Hey, I'm Jeremy, how the fuck does it, how my yes, they sold it to me cheaper than they would get out of the market. But they were the money that we would have made, we would have spent, we did the math, moving out of here. So we wouldn't have gained anything. So we get to stay here. We get to give you the house. And we would end up making as much money because the extra money we make, we'd be spending on moving somewhere else, and whether they buy or rent.
I just don't want to take any part of that. So I've not
What's up, Runer? How are you?
made as much political.
Good. No one wanted it.
Honestly, nobody cares about your political views, but the real reason...
Yeah, dude. Oh, YouTube is terrible with super chats. You could ask Jay, too. There are times I wanted to joke with Jay and send him a super chat, and it's nope. And the thing is, what drives me insane on iOS, if you want to send a super chat, right? At least on my phone, multiple phones I've tried with it. If you want to, say it doesn't approve of your super chat, the whole you have to go out of the app and go back in. It won't let you get out of that fucking screen. Really?
You're not making content is twofold. One, all the simps left because you got married to a gay Filipino man, so nobody's paying. For any of this crap. Two, quartering has made it impossible for you to post anything.
Yeah, and it's a fucking, I have my own entrance. I don't use it. I use their kitchen because it's closer to my office. I have my own kitchen. I have my own shower. I have my own shitter. I have my own bedroom. I have my own living room. I use it as a secondary office because I don't really go in any living room, theirs or mine. Thank you, man. Thank you, Runer. Appreciate that, dude. But yeah, he tried to, at first, it was, I didn't own the house, but someone broke into some of my shit. They're like, oh no, he does. And then the quartering tried to go with that I scammed him because he's a fucking piece of shit.
Because every single piece of engagement is.
Yeah, you got DL5 is verifying what I said. If I write something to Jay about, like, obviously you can't say this, but let's just say something obvious. Like, Jay, I want to have butt sex with you on the top bunk. It'll just be like, we can't send this now. And that's it. You can't X out. You can't resend. You can't, it just got to swipe out of the app, close it and go back in. It's been like that for years.
Pressing you about every single scumbag thing he does that you support. So you're trapped. And this is just quartering, like puppeteering you once again.
I haven't shit today, Sue. Appreciate you asking, but I haven't shit. I farted, though.
And to come out and cry about the mean bullies and trolls, as though somehow anybody is going to feel bad for you guys. No one feels bad for you. No one sees you as the victim in this at all.
Shorts and a while.
She did this because she wanted a career being like an internet personality. She didn't really have the personality or voice, and that's why she went this route. There it is. She won't admit that because that would nuclear ruin her, but that's what it was.
Well, and if I feel there's a cause for it, maybe I will, but at the end of the day, I'm a Christian above.
Oh, fuck you and your Christianity. Fuck you. You hide behind that so you could be a piece of shit. Fuck you and your fucking Christianity. You're still a piece of shit that pretends to be a fucking Christian.
Anything else? And I do feel like Republicans align closer to the Bible than Democrats, obviously, but I don't want to take part in all of this blood sport.
Okay, so
yeah, because they hate gays and black people and trans people. That's why you two fucking that. Oh, well, conservatives align more with my Christian values. Yeah, your Christian values of hating everyone who's not white and straight. Which the irony is that there are rumors that, I don't know about your new husband. I hear rumors about him, but the rumors are more educated with your ex-husband that he was closeted, which may be another reason that was a motivation for you to become so hateful. But I digress.
Everyone snip this. Remember this. The next time she goes, wow, Jer, you're right. We should kill them. Okay, then we're going to replay this and go, what do you mean?
No, but you're 100% right here, Judy. Jer is acting exactly like the fragile snowflakes he used to make.
No, Jesus wouldn't accept EDP. Well, yeah, DL5, they're selective with the Bible. They're funny with it.
Fun of relentlessly. It's the exact same phrasing.
I'm so fucking tired of organized religion, not just Christianity too. Everyone's like, well, what about Muslims? No, I believe, I don't care what organized, if it's an organized religion, I hate it. I think it was actually pretty sure, not 100% sure, it was Sam Hyde. I was calling out Christianity. I think he came in here and he was like, yeah, what about Muslims? I'm like, nah, dude, I hate all organized religion. If it's an organized religion, I hate it. So don't put me in that thing where it's only Christianity that I hate. Whether it's Islam, whether it's Christianity, organized religion is a tool of the fucking devil, literally.
I'm a white Christian man. Melonie, why won't you marry me? Do I need to turn gay? I'm already bi, so it wouldn't be such a stretch.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I'm bi, but, you know, I don't receive, I give. Dude, what is it? Who cares? What does it matter? So, like, why are you so fucking insecure about it, man? Like, just whatever. If you want a hairy man's ass occasionally, God bless. Go pound one or get pounded in your hole as I fart out of my hole.
Dogpiling, oh, the mob's after me, oh, harassment, oh, I'm the victim, oh, death threats, oh, this.
I don't know enough about Buddhism, I mean to say.
This is stochastic terror. It's the same playbook. It's the exact same shit. The exact same.
And all of this infighting and gossip and slander and
Jared never did
I
any
don't
gossip.
want any of that.
I just that's all. If he doesn't, that's all he fucking does. If he doesn't like you, man, all of a sudden they get sent back to them what they dish out, and it's like they fucking fold, dude. Holy shit.
And quit Jared's show, you fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been taking
Just
it
get out of
easy
here. By the
for
way, if you're
short.
set for life, just get off the internet.
Yeah.
But you need the attention so badly, right? Okay.
And stuff with these like reels and all that, but that's just where I'm at right now.
Here's Quartering quote tweeting this, says, I 100% agree. Also, I paid her to make this video.
You 100%. You try to ruin people's lives if they fucking call you out. Luther Morgan just dealt with another strike. This is not even up for debate. And you 100% agree. Then you should take your own fucking advice then.
Oh, obviously.
Then delete your channel. Then delete your channel.
This whole thing of me reacting, them doing what they're doing, could be, I don't want to be held to the same standard that I think everyone else should be held to. And when you do hold me to it and you do the same things that Jostler gifting 5 memberships, then I'm going to whine like a bitch because I don't think the rules apply to me. There you go.
There you go.
You're
boys.
welcome. There you goes, boys.
There you go, boys.
My God.
There you go,
Jared's
boys.
just seething. It's like rent free with the detractors and the trolls, man. To where he just has to mention.
There you go, boys.
What are the oranges for?
It's like, yeah, I paid her to make this video, guys. Yeah. Like it really bothers him. You want to know why?
Why?
Because it's true. It's true. The only reason she spends any time with him is because he pays her.
Yes.
That's it. That's it.
Well, also, how could you agree when you're literally the rage bait guy? That's your gig. That's
He became a I hate sounding like, but he became a multi-millionaire being the rage bait guy. I don't know if he is now. Like, rage bait was what made you wealthy, dude.
You guys gonna stop doing rage
That's
bait
like you
in
and I
politics?
being like,
You're not.
We're gonna stop drama. We're sick of this drama. I'd be like, have you watched your own show?
Instead of doing political
Thank you.
content, Melonie Mac has decided to launch a channel called Butter Maniac.
Yeah.
This is
What?
been going on for almost a month now. And she's racked up a jaw-dropping 753 subscribers so far on her.
She makes it. My ASMR channel is like blowing up. I still have high hopes for that. I'm kind of pissed my voice is a little raspy. I was going to unbox that because I'm going to do a video on my main channel, and the ASMR channel was going to unbox that GPU I got, but my voice sounds like it has fucking gravel in it, so it won't work out well. Butter Maniac. What is that fucking... You are so bad with names.
12 videos.
Makes Il Capo seem brilliant. What is Butter Maniac?
That buddy.
Wow, she's so popular on the internet, guys. She's so relevant
Look
and
at this
important.
Butter Maniac. Okay. All right. Fuck it. I'm taking the bait. Butter Maniac. Fuck. I want to see Butter Maniac. She has 808 subscribers. Oh, we'll look at this after. I'm gonna have to get something.
Did you know the Bible actually has?
Oh. Well, we know how it's gonna start good.
Religious channel.
Yes, her most recent video here, how to get skinny, only has 340 views. But that was only 16 hours ago. Let's see, the one from a week ago is the Bible diet. And it only has 458 views. Yeah. She's only eating pages from the Bible now. Ethan Ralph's wonky hand is saying, Melonie just changed her channel name. She's watching live. She just changed the channel name. What did
No.
Did she really? What did she fucking change it to?
What was it? Butter Mac?
Butter Maniac.
Gosh. She changed it right now because she's watching.
To Melonie Macros. You're caught, Mel. You're caught.
Wait.
You're caught. You're watching right now. You.
Oh wow, she really did. Ah, ha, ha. Yeah, I haven't shouted out my ASMR, my newest video on my ASMR channel. Only has 636 views because I haven't shouted it out fucking once except here.
We'll be back in 5 seconds. I gotta piss
Burn
too.
in hell, Mel.
I got to fix that. I'm getting Melonie Mac numbers. That's not okay.
Oh no! Gotcha, Mel. Didn't change the name
Didn't
fast
change
enough.
the name fast enough.
Will shaving my chest with butter make you love me?
He sounded like his stomach was growling. I wonder if he's a sub there, but you can't see subs anymore, right? It wouldn't shock me.
Suffer, Mel.
Look at her
Suffer, bitch.
Aren't getting skinny.
You're
I'm
already
sorry.
thin. What do you mean? How much more weight could you possibly fucking lose? Here, they don't call you Melonless Mac for nothing, bish.
Oh.
They don't call you Private Flat for nothing. Holy.
So there are 2 ways to get slim, and it's really simple, honestly. It's
How to get fit? It's easy. I got to see this.
Okay, I can't even
We can't.
ironically watch that.
All
dude.
right, back
We
to
lo-
Cheers.
we lost.
No chance in hell. I like thick bitches with big tits. I said what I said.
Tuesday.
We lost 200 viewers from that 10 seconds.
Right then and there, they're like, no, thank you. I don't need to listen to that shit.
Don't you think maybe we
Be right back. I need to get something to drink. And we'll watch that, and then maybe we'll see what Melonie Mac is up to in her new exciting endeavor. I didn't mean to hit that. Listen, black sheep, beef up your life. You should charge me 1 cent. You know what? In the end, that would actually probably be fairly decent money for you. All right. Listen, beef me up. Having a piece of cheese because I'm too lazy to make anything else. Yeah, who's downvoting
I'm
Melonie
about to
Mac
introduce
videos.
you to one of the most misunderstood foods in our food chain today, beef. Let's take a trip to the butcher shop where understanding beef begins.
Wow, you seem like a character from a Resident Evil game.
Beef is my background. Over the years, we have discovered that beef has a certain mystique. Most of the questions asked in our butcher shop are about beef.
Most of the questions asked in your butcher shop are about beef. Wow, it's almost like if I went into if you work, most of the questions I get asked working at Best Buy is about electronics.
Overreact GPU hasn't come yet, but it came.
No, my GPU came. My GPU came, Bobby.
Well, there's roast, there's ham, steaks.
Like, what the fuck are they going to ask you about? I mean, I know you have other cuts besides just beef. I get it, but really?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know.
What do they really? What is that dude's outfit?
Enjoy.
Hi.
Hi.
What can I...
Hi, we're here just looking at some beef. Shockingly, in a butcher shop. I know, asking you about beef, but you know, maybe you could help us.
help you folks with today?
We're looking for something, inexpensive, but a little bit elegant too.
Something that
Listen,
looks and
Melonie
tastes.
Mac rejected the quartering. She'll definitely be with me.
Oh yeah, especially with that great hair.
It's great, but it
These are people that are absolutely craving beef.
isn't too difficult.
Company coming?
We're having a party. Yeah.
We've got a beef flank steak. It's lean, it's quick and easy to cook, and it tastes fantastic.
Beef? I don't know. We've heard things about beef.
Beef, I don't know. We heard things about beef.
Well, let's take a look at some of the facts, and you can decide for yourselves.
Okay.
It used to be that chicken and fish were the good guys, and beef was the bad guy. Well, that's changed. Today's beef has fewer calories than you probably think. Cooked and trimmed, sirloin steak compares favorably with roast chicken in terms of fat and calories.
Yeah, you should only have it like once or twice a week, though.
Beef is a perfect choice.
You mentioned a flank steak before, and it sounded good. But what is a flank steak?
Well, let's take...
That haircut of the guy reminds me of Gen Alphas these days. Sheep stay black.
No, that has more of the early 90s mullet flavor. The mullet they have now trolling Trollington has evolved, right? Dare I say, did I get more members and didn't shout out to people? Because I feel like that number has changed. No, it hasn't, because I actually have it accurate. I'm looking right now. Never mind, I'll shut the fuck up.
a look at the beef chart and begin with the basics.
It's time to look at the beef chart with me, boys.
Thanks, Nancy, and we'll let you know how.
Nothing makes it more appetizing. Here, let's look at the beef carcass chart. Yummy. Why don't you just call it let's look at the corpse chart.
It turns out.
Good luck and enjoy. Hi there, can I help you?
Hi, good morning. I'm looking for 2 ribeye steaks, and those 2 look just great.
Great, I'll get them for you.
Thank you.
Why can't they just be you don't have to be an actor. Why can't you just be a little more natural? Hey, how are you today? Oh, I'm here looking at a
Mullet
steak.
has evolved? LOL, not in Australia, mofo.
Dude, it looks terrible still, but now the sides are like shaved. They're not just like comb back or trim back. So it's in a weird way like an evolved mohawk as well. Hi, I want some meat. Hey, this meat here is great. You should eat it. Well, thank you.
Maybe you could give me some help. We generally grill our steaks, but maybe there's a better way of preparing them to make them tastier.
You bet. I have a recipe that not only has appetite appeal, but eye appeal as well.
You look like you're one of the villagers.
This is DSP's ideal job, to over-explain the obvious.
Yeah, he'd love working at this butcher shop. She literally looks like one of the fucking villagers from RE4. Like before they lost their minds.
Had an old lady asks me why the shrimp was so cheap. Asking me what's wrong with them, I told her they're dead.
She probably hated you too. Why are like
this is from Canada? I am from Canada. So this biker uniform is somewhat normal up here, Rich. So don't worry. But this video is ridiculous.
Yeah, those people are stuck in the 80s though, Abby.
Sweat droplets.
Sweat droplets, exactly. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Juicy Booch, for more juice. Yeah, and she was probably so pissed off at you. Like, bitch, they're here and they're fresh. Buy the fucking shrimp and stop bitching about them.
Great.
This is thickened up really nicely.
Steaks are ready.
Great, thanks.
Yeah, Abby, why are you the weird currency? Good point, Black Sheep.
That was good.
Yeah, you just ate it right up.
In my sharpening shop, they always ask me about blade sharpening.
I want to learn more about blade sharpening. I need to get a good set of knives because I'm not a cook or a chef, obviously. Shocker, I know. But I do more, dare I say, cooking now, and my knives are fucking garbage.
My family and I really enjoy that meal. Did you know that the ribeye steak
You look like you just came from a funeral. You sure you enjoyed it?
comes from one of the most tender parts of the carcass?
Included with...
Why can't you say the cow? Carcass is not an appetizing word. It's barely better than corpse, like I said before. What's up, Alexander? How are you?
This video is a beef chart, which looks like this. We hope you have enjoyed Beef Up Your Life. Until then, bon appetit.
Beef up your life. All right there, Melonie Macros.
And keep on cooking something up.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? All right, all right, here's Phil. Smush, subscribe with Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll add that to the chart. D-smush. The hell? No, now you're going to make my fucking phone go off, Tile. Or do I not? Ah, I don't have Bluetooth on. Fuck you. I just gave the middle finger to my pocket. Yeah, that was well done, Rich. No, watch DSP Cenk Uygur fried a woman. I know what you're
Save the pig. What the heck?
I have air tags. I just never switched to them because I'm a fucking idiot. DL5. Air tags are better, I agree.
A pig with a
You're not wrong.
party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy. Save the
Gonna send
pig,
Jay
the
a
game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Hell!
Tonight would be the night to support. This is the last night that counts for the week. Everything that I start earning as of tomorrow counts for a new week. I don't know why Kick does it that way, but they do. So it would be absolutely great if we could get some support.
I got to make that support video. It's like
tonight from Kick, okay? Remember, the way it works is DSP Pack Rips is a show that I do when we have 2 packs that we are going to open.
Jesse, thank
There
you.
you goes, boys.
For becoming a line out, putting us at, oh, we're at 40? Yes, we are, Jesse. Thank you. Wait, no. No, we're at 39. No, we're at 40. We're at 40. Don't want to jip anybody. Thank you very much.
Currently, there's a 1 freebie pack. So if we get to $100 of support cumulative tonight.
He flagged Luther Morgan too, DL5. He was probably up drinking and coping, and he was like, oh, people are talking about me. Like, just like I've talked about everyone who became a millionaire because of it for years.
We'll do DSP Pack Rips with Surging Sparks, okay?
Contributions are greatly appreciated. Contributions keep things going, and contributions are essential for my continued success. However,
contributions are mandatory, or not, excuse me. Boy, did I screw that one up.
so for the record, everyone, after that first stream, we're not going to play Marvel Tokon anymore. I just don't see the point. People aren't really down for the single player. They think the single player is boring. I like it. I think it's an outstanding campaign, but the audience basically finds it boring. And
Oh my God. I wish I could just like Kramer through one of his doors, right? And be like, Phil, you say this about every game.
I used to use a VPN, and I didn't turn it off properly before the membership ended. So the IP address of my Samsung S20 Ultra is stuck in Japan IP address. Need to figure out how to change it back, Rich.
Okay. Well, that's very transparent and honest of you, Abby. Good for you. And I just want to like Phil, you say this about every game. Do you see that there is a constant here? Do you not see that maybe it isn't the game when you say it every fucking day?
online play just doesn't work.
He just rage quit the beta, I'm hearing, from Gears of War. You mean talk like this?
Talk like sassy, you know what guy for rest of stream.
You mean just talk like this? Just speak like this? Yeah. You know, I could actually probably do it if I didn't feel like I was losing my voice. So maybe one day I could do that. There's nothing homophobic about that. I could just go, yeah.
We tried it for an hour. In an hour, I only got to play 4 people. I want you to think about that. Each person I only got to play once or twice. Okay?
He always, I love this game. And I can continue playing it, but if there's no support, guys, insert any other game you want. I love this game. Well, now sometimes he hates them too. He hates all games. But we're not getting support. Other game. I love this game, but if we're not going to see any support and people are bored of it, oh my God, Phil. It's not the fucking game. The fuck is that? And yes, I know what a lot lizard is. I am not at truck stops on my spare time sucking cock. Yet.
Every connection was laggy, and the game plays like shit online. The game also crashed. The game went and minimized itself during matches. It's a friggin' mess. It's a complete and utter mess. They did not fix it with that patch like they claimed they did. There's no reason to ever play that game again, so I'm not going to. Okay? I'm just done with it. I'm going to move on and do other content. I'm not going to waste my time with a busted game. I got ripped off. I'm not buying it again. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to play it on PS5. It's not worth my time. The game sucks.
The game sucks, Phil, and he's rocking back and forth on an X and Y axis.
Tangy's Asian style aioli did 100 bits. You're asking.
Tangy Asian style aioli. Oh God, yeah, you got Peyronie's disease now, Phoenix.
I fucked a coconut in the hole, then broke my man's sausage, so then I went to the doctor to get a new one, but they gave me a cloaca. The fuck?
Listen, make sure you deal with your Peyronie's and your cooking. Peyronie sounds like it's like some kind of fucking Italian thing you would get at a deli. Yeah, I'll take a wedge with Peyronie on it. Sir, that's actually a bent cock. Well, I want that on the sandwich.
Did I ever have a stroke? Because the right side of my face doesn't move when I talk. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, remember when he used to have these stupid fucking backgrounds?
You know, I'm just saying, I'm asking for a favor on the kick side tonight of people to support the stream to help me out for this week. And, you know, when you do me a favor, I'd probably be more apt to be more nice to you guys. You know, just saying. Rather than being toxic and evil to me.
He is like a titty streamer on Twitch.
You know, maybe I'd actually be nice to you guys and, you know, we could get along a bit if people would actually support the stream tonight. Just saying.
What's up, Jojo? How you living?
You know, that's kind of how it works. I hate what I do. I wish I didn't have to do it. I don't like games. I don't like streaming. If anything, I wish I could walk away, but I can't.
Please support on the kick side tonight.
Wait, what was the context of that? I mean, he has got pretty much admitted before that he would have loved to have gotten away from video games. He tried. So this is that is the thing too. He hates the games. He just literally plays them when he thinks they won't make him any more money. He moves on.
I need the help right now because it's been my slowest week ever on Kick. Please, let's get some subs. Even just like a one anonymous sub. Please, let's get some support on the Kick side.
Phil, when I start streaming like this, well, not Phil. Phil's going to stay here, like I said before. When I start streaming the other controversial stuff on Twitch and Kick, what I look at it is, and you don't look at it as that. And yeah, I mean, of course, listen, man, if someone drops, and I'm not fishing for it, I'm just saying, if someone drops a bunch of subs on Quick Kick, hell yeah, that's awesome. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm doing the dual streaming like this, it's just secondary, you know? It's a nice thing to have to keep active. So if something happens with YouTube, I still have Twitch. And then if something happens with Twitch, I still have YouTube. I'm not going to be like, guys, we haven't gotten, I mean, what's going on Twitch tonight? There's only 3 subs. And I what am I going to do?
Well, let's get momentum going. Let's do DSP pack rips of Surging Sparks cards tonight. I'm giving you a free pack. We just got to get to the 100 milestone. Let's go, all right? All right, I'll be right back.
So we're actually going to go down in history as this being my worst week ever on...
Now, I'm going to ban all of you non-donators, you bastards over on Twitch. You ungrateful bastards.
Kick, because no one supported me on Kick this week. Seriously.
To be frank with all of you, yeah, this
Phil, who cares?
sucks because we're at the end of the game, the most challenging part, and we got no support tonight, as you can see. So this is actually my least supported Pokemon stream. This is my least supported week on Kick. This is a awful way to end the night. It really is. It's a terrible way to end the night. With a bad taste in the mouth, getting beat up by the Elite Four, getting no support on the stream. It's everything.
Maybe because I'm kind of I want to reach through the screen. This is not how to handle a stream. K-Nubs, thank you. If I could yell more so now, I would.
Bad. Bad, bad, bad.
No, you shouldn't shut down the Kick, because if he has a problem on Twitch or a problem on YouTube, you go over to Kick. I mean, your main platform, like my main platform, Phil, is YouTube. So obviously, it's a numbers game. You're going to get more fucking support on your main platform. It's just a numbers game. No, I don't have a sore throat. I feel like I'm getting a cold, like phlegmy and shit. Not my throat isn't sore in the slightest. But you could hear it like I'm gravelly.
Yeah, sucks.
That's your fault. You created that business model. You created a flawed business model, and now you're saying there's nothing you could do about it? No, it's your business. You created the monster. You unleashed the monster.
Phil's on Grindr.
And now your complaint is, well, the monster's too powerful to control. Well, fuck you. That's your fault.
I don't even know what else to say. This sucks. Well, I mean, at this point, I do think that we have played a ton of Pokemon, and we've been playing it nonstop since last fall with a couple breaks. There's a couple small breaks there. I think it's time to give Pokemon a rest. Okay, I do. I think it's time to give Pokemon a rest after this. Let's just beat the Elite Four or whatever, see the ending, and I guess we're done.
Yeah, it was weird, Gianchi. I was like, last night, because I thought I just ate, like sometimes if food, not that you choke, but goes down a little crooked. And I was like, man, I felt like phlegmy in my nose. And that has happened before. And I'm thinking, it's just, I irritated something near my nose. It's happened before. Then I woke up this morning, I'm like, oh, I'm still phlegmy. I guess I'm getting a fucking cold.
Sadly, no cards tonight. Again, this has been happening every day now, where we only have one stream where we actually do any pack rips because the support is so inconsistent. And it is what it is. Oh my God, he's drinking sperm? No freebie. There's no freebie pack because we only do DSP pack rips for 2 packs, which I told you all night.
Phil is not gay. And secondly, I know he's joking, but I'm saying, you think he's driving anywhere to go hook up with anyone?
We didn't get to the milestone. We're not doing any packs, so no freebie pack. It's gone. That's not how it works. See, watch this. Gone. No support, no packs. That's how it works. And Stoner Island.
And him chastising it. No support, no packs. Like, dude, this is your idea. Why are you punishing? The audience isn't interested. There you go. Move on.
Tip me $2, and I don't think you should have taken too much offense to my stroke comment. My dad has had one I didn't know for 2 years. It's gotten noticeably more difficult to understand you when you read tips and cheers. I want to see you healthy. I don't have a stroke. It's incredibly insulting that you would even say something like that on a stream regardless. So go fuck yourself.
And Phil, they said it to you to get a reaction. Well done.
Tomorrow, what are we doing? DSP Morning Show, the continuation of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Okay? We're only focusing on story tomorrow.
Because he demands he gets the money to open them, DL5. What are you fucking doing?
Only story. That's how it works. Okay? So, yeah. We're going to try to get as fast as we can through this game at this point, because I do have noticed that definitely for Black Flag Resync, it's fallen off.
If I stopped being a moron and put money aside instead of pulling Hogan's and door dashing all my food, I could have quit games a while ago.
Yeah, well, yeah. And also, too, if he had a personality for commentary. I know that sounds dumb because, like, Rich, you just sit there and talk in front of a mic. But, yeah, there's some people who just don't have the personality to do it. And he doesn't. He wanted to so bad. He wanted to so fucking bad, but he just doesn't have it.
Off huge. So I know I want to get through the story as quickly as possible.
I don't know what it is with the Kick audience. Sometimes the attitudes are great and I get tons of support, and other times they're just very toxic. And they've been toxic ever since last week. Late last week, they were very toxic people. And I actually was very nice, and I unbanned a bunch of them recently. Still want to act like jerks. I don't know. All right.
Oh, you mean like DL5?
Phil is such a hermit. I don't think the war with Iran has significantly affected him. I doubt he's self-aware enough to know that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, he wanted to go into politics for 5 minutes. You gotta, I mean, not that I'm a political fucking expert, but you have to know at least the basics of what you're talking about. He didn't know anything. He would just go in there and just start watching stuff, and he'd know what he was like. Who's going to stay? If you don't have anything to add to what you're watching, Phil, who's going to stay there and watch that? And yeah, he just exactly, Kane. He keeps on like, oh, well, you have these cards here. I have these cards here. Like I said, I'm going to switch to games at 10:30 if we hit the goal. That's it. If we hit the goal, I'll switch to games. If we don't, cool. Still was an awesome stream. Still got a ton of support. You got to, so I didn't get this amount of support I wanted. Phil, no one's obligated to make that happen. Not a fucking soul. You would actually make more money if you accepted that. But I also think, like I said, he is an addict. He's a gambling addict, and the begging it gives him the same dopamine rush. I really think that's it. He can't stop.
I'm out of here, everyone. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Diaper Man cheers. If you had a debilitating stroke, would you still be wheeled on stream to support your family? If I had a debilitating stroke, exactly what would I do on stream? If it was debilitating, I couldn't play games. I probably could barely talk. I know because I knew someone who had a debilitating stroke. Certainly, I would miss being on stream, and maybe what I would do is go on stream just to talk with you guys every once in a while about topics, but I wouldn't be able to play games and stuff depending on how bad the stroke is. By the way, I don't know what the hell the question is about. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you asking me about a debilitating stroke? What does that have to do with my streams?
I have no idea if this is true or not. Someone wrote me a message yesterday saying, Justin Wong called you out on his stream last night, saying that you just don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon. That's why you don't like it. Well, here, I don't know if Justin actually said that or not. All right? But I'm going to respond directly to the comment. No, it's not that I don't understand the mechanics of Marvel Tokon. It's that I do understand them, and that's the problem. I hate them. I like traditional fighting games that have zoning, that have, footsies, that has mix-ups, spacing, timing, actual skill required to play, having all of these elements. It's a thinking man.
But you're the fucking guy who always says I have to play what my audience wants to so I can make money. Your audience wants you to play that game, right?
Man's game. I don't like games where you get one lucky hit and you win the entire round because the game's so easy to play and everyone's so easy to execute that kind of damage that the game is already over. It's garbage, especially when you're playing in an online environment and you really can't even quickly respond to things a lot of the time. How are you supposed to play that garbage? I'm not an FGC shill that has to lie to you and tell you that garbage is good to make money, okay? So I can be truthful with my audience and tell you Marvel Tokon is dog shit. It's made for people who aren't good at fighters. That's the actual purpose of the game, to make anyone who sucks mash buttons, get giant combos, and play with Marvel characters.
Yeah, he always complains about his experience in other fighting games. So, okay, another fighting game that you don't like. So, probably make for good content, Phil. I mean, all you do is play games.
Now that Spider-Man Brand New Day and Avengers Doomsday are going to be huge movies and all that, they're trying to bank on that. That's literally the design of the game. That's why they created it, okay? So when you hear big people in the FGC saying, Marvel Tokon hype, buy it on PS5, buy it again, buy it a second time on PS5, I want you to just think about this with one level of intelligence. Maybe use one brain cell to just think about this. Out of everyone on planet Earth, who stands to benefit the most by you believing that Marvel Tokon is good? Literally the person telling you it's good. Because if you believe it's good, you're now going to tune into their streams. You're now going to watch them play the game.
Oh, now he's the most honest guy. I'm so tired of this spiel too, Phil. And who are you selling this to? It's your fucking audience, dude. They already fucking watch you. Gamer Chris isn't going anywhere. So it's not like you're giving this spiel and it's going to appeal to an audience. Like, no one buys it.
You're going to watch tournaments of the game. You're going to provide them revenue. They're telling you garbage is good because there's nothing else. Street Fighter 6 is played out. It's been out for many years, and everyone agrees it's
controller cam. Phil brags about all his camera angle, but will never do a controller cam.
Yeah, that's a good point, Lyoko. I didn't think of that. Yeah, DL5, always bringing up good points. If he likes it, it's awesome. If he hates it, now he's based. Honest guy. Fuck yeah. Yeah, he's the based honest guy. Yep. You need to watch me because I tell you the truth. And then make you pay $50 for me to open up a pack of Pokemon cards. Whoa. I just recently bought a laptop. Oh, God. Alien M18R1.
I'm now the #1 brand in honesty. Eat it, Quantum.
Yeah, unless he has to talk about WWE champions. What is this build? Tell me. Alienware M18R1. Is that a laptop or I'm guessing with the processor laptop. You said you bought a laptop. I'm an idiot. I don't know. Ryzen 9 7845HX, 8-core 16-thread. 64 gigabytes of RAM. That's definitely DDR5. Oh, God. 4.5 terabytes of storage. 175 watt 4090. $2,400. I hate to say it, that's probably a decent deal in 2026. You could, I mean, from what I've seen, if you want to do videos with multiple layers, you should probably go for a MacBook Air. But the Mac Neo, from what I've saw, people were editing on it fairly decently.
It hasn't evolved. We need something new now to get people involved in fighters. Why would people give a FGC player money on a stream? Because they believe that the new game is good and they're hyped for it and they want to watch him play it. So don't believe the hype. These people are disingenuous. And they're
Phil, fuck off. You just don't want to play it. People play shitty games all the time. People find it entertaining to watch people play shitty games. What are you talking about?
Times are tough. Support this goddamn stream right now. It's me, Philip. Times are tough, Burnell. Still waiting on Burger King to get back to me.
With his shrimp. And his chicken sandwich. That's another amazing thing. Because that man has eaten things that look significantly worse. Right? But that chicken sandwich, that was, for some reason, even though it looked perfectly fine, was a bridge too far. Thank you, DBZ.
Telling you things are good that aren't because they want you to line their pockets. It's the only reason. Otherwise, they'd be truthful.
Says the guy who doesn't shut the fuck up about support in his streams. What do you want them to do, Phil?
But guess what? If they
You actually get mad at people if they have a request and you see they haven't given you money yet.
admitted that these modern games suck, they'd have nothing to stream. These people aren't exactly the biggest personalities out there.
That's the other thing about narcissists, too. They're always projecting. You were literally saying what I said before. He's like, oh, without games, no one will watch them. I know someone like that.
Anonymous tips are him wanting to open pack.
Yeah, I believe that. Spooter man.
All right? They're known for playing fighting games. So they need fighting games to play or they can't get anyone to watch their shit. So these modern fighters suck. Sorry, I'm not playing them.
Says the guy who admits that he needed to play video games or else no one would watch him. Oh my God. has no self-awareness. He is so hypocritical. And literally in the same stream, he was demanding support.
Got more than enough other things to do.
It's very salty. Oh, that's very salty. Oh, it is so salty. And someone just tipped $2, says, if Tokon is super easy, why aren't you winning super easy? I am. I was basically spanking everyone until the tryhards came out and were doing one hit into 50% damage, which I would actually have to study to figure out how to stop that. So I am. Thanks for $2. Okay. I heard you had a stroke today. Your eyeballs went in 2 different directions. Is everything all right? I'm pretty sure when you have a stroke, your eyeballs don't go in 2 completely different directions.
Dr. Phil has arrived.
Like, what the fuck cartoon are you watching?
Again, guys, we have momentum. Can we get to 100? Let's do it right now. Because here's the thing. I get the feeling that when I start playing Assassin's Creed, I'm not going to get much or any support. I'm just being honest. Like, almost no one has been supporting during Assassin's Creed. So I'd like to actually do better than a $67 stream. Can we get to 100? Let's go. Can we get 1 single sub on Kick? Seriously? You see how few subs I got on Kick this week? Can I get 1 sub? Just 1. You can even do it anonymously to hide your identity.
Oh, yeah. I just had a short yesterday, dude. I'm doing plenty of more uploads.
Just 1 sub on Kick. Come on.
In long form stuff, yes, if that's what you mean.
No. No. Not at all.
Let's say, take a quarter. With all the weight you've got.
I have zero. I hear it's a good remake or remaster or whatever you want to call it.
I don't remember how to dodge at all. I thought it was B. I thought
Juicy Booch, how are you?
you hold B and your whole crew ducks. It doesn't work. So I can't dodge any attacks until I figure this out. Anyone know how you dodge? Press duck. Yeah, what button is duck? That's what I don't know.
Now we are incredibly close.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything for me. I remember playing it back in the day and it didn't do anything. I'm just not a Ubisoft game fan. Their games just don't do anything for me, man.
To actually hitting a milestone and opening some packs of cards. If we get to the 150 milestone, we'll be doing a DSP pack rips for 2 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! So if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you could support it while I'm on break, that would be great.
Oh, see, now Phil's just a meme. He's a beggar. He's a scumbag. When I'm back tonight, more Final Fantasy VI. It's going to be very exciting because tonight there's a huge plot twist. And then everything changes and the game gets very interesting. So I certainly hope that you guys will join me for tonight's Final Fantasy VI stream at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay starting around 7.
Well, no. They just all have that formulaic because it's easier to churn out games. It is good. Yeah, I tried it, man. It just, I don't know. I never, the most Assassin's Creed I played was the very first one.
7:30. We usually get a bunch of support for it, so hopefully we do tonight. And we'll actually do some Surging Sparks unpackings. $100 for Hogan's. Who let the Hogans out? You. There's still this back.
Well, that was the thing when he got caught with what we already knew with WWE Champ. Remember he tried to live stream him playing the game?
Here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it.
That's an amazing outro. Amazing outro.
Phil can't even be bothered to go into the settings and look up the controller figs that is so pathetic.
He can't. He won't even look something up on Google, dude. He demands his audience helps
Rich,
him.
you should star in the next Assassin's Creed.
Would I just be shirtless and pile driving into people? That would be awesome. What was I looking for? Ah, Harmon talking shit about me. This is old.
Hello, everybody. This is Rich of Review Tech USA, and here I am to talk about Darkside Phil and emulators for the next 10 minutes. Please watch my sponsorship videos. So,
oh, this must be old.
I can make some ad revenue money and just not work a real job. You know, can we all just?
Says the guy that doesn't work a real job and got so desperate to have people watch his shit that he started clipping Kino Casino.
Phil doesn't even know how to play the card games.
Yeah, he won't look at. The guy makes a living online and refuses to look online to find out what he needs. He'd rather have his audience, and Kane is in his stream, so he knows that he'd rather have his audience explain shit to him than him just taking 2 minutes, literally, and look it up himself. It's incredible.
Take a moment to acknowledge that Rich is like one of the worst human beings on the platform. You know, never liked the guy. I've always been very vocal about it. But over the past decade, it seems like this very notable, high-profile, serious gaming YouTuber has just become.
Oh God, here we go. You don't finish every game and have other things going on in your life, and I sit up here and do absolutely nothing but play fucking Animal Crossing for 12 hours a day. Well, congratulations, you're a better gamer than me, but you're still terrible.
More and more of a joke to the point where like he's getting like attacked by like
Felted. Just say it.
Like random YouTubers like 8-bit Eric, right? You know, Keemstar has gotten into altercations with him. I know, like,
Careful, Mr. Rich. Harmon Smith is sneak dissing you.
He don't sneak. He just can't stand me.
Stuttering Craig, you know, Craig the Snake has had issues with him, and I myself.
Why don't you like Craig? I thought you would be a big fan of Craig with his kind of content. That's actually kind of shocking, Harmon. You ain't a fan of Craig? Oh, Craig has probably been critical of. That's all you have to do. You could agree with all of his fucking terrible fascist political takes and be 100% with Harmon most of the time. But if you criticize Nintendo, he gets like PTSD. It's quite insane. Like, that's all you have to do for Harmon to hate you is say something negative about Nintendo. Like, dude, you're a grown man. It's Nintendo. You need a shrink.
Have been a victim of Review Tech USA. He has, in fact, done an entire live stream on me, even though I've never watched it. It's one of those things.
Sure you haven't. Sure. Brother, if I mentioned you in passing, you know about it. You're actually 8-bit Eric, I think, is worse than you. I just don't like him at all.
I'm a fan of Craig only when he mocks DSP.
He's a terrible human being. Deported.
Things where you're just like, okay, Rich, like what exactly are you trying to do? Like, what is your life goal plan here? Like, you went from, I don't know, like talking about video games on Blistered Thumbs to becoming a YouTuber.
God, he knows everything. And then I don't watch him, but I know his.
To like clickbaiting people, tricking people with like weird console war.
The console
nonsense.
is reporting that Kansas is among the heat wave states.
Uh-huh.
It's 100 degrees until further notice here. Love it. I want hoodie weather. Birds.
Yeah, we're probably going to have a horrific winter, too, in the other direction. Because that's climate change. But don't tell a right-winger, oh, it's cold out, so there's no such thing as... Okay, yeah, that's how it works. God, you're fucking stupid, and I hate you. Weird console war nonsense. By talking... Wow, I'm fat. About current events. He's fat!
making stuff up about high-profile games.
When the fuck did I make up something? The only thing...
God, I even sound fatter.
Like, there has been news stories that it ended up being inaccurate, but I've never just said, let's just make up something. Yeah.
London, climate change. London was hotter than Texas today.
LTG is also terrible, but when he mocks Phil face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Dr. D just gifted 10 subs over on Twitch. We hit the goal. Thank you, Dr. D. That was, I was knee deep into the burritos. 20 months, Austin Norris. Thank you.
Man, I have a Yuga, most tremendously tremendous, big beautiful announcement like no one ever heard. Believe me, I have powerful guess.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's just make up complete bullshit today.
Jumping on Nintendo rumors, and now where you're at now, you're the lolcow of the gaming YouTube community, I would say. I can't think of anyone else.
What's funny is I would love to have a discussion with him about this. He'll never do it though. There's so many
harpoon speech whale alert.
Yeah, I know, man. You saw those. You were seeing
put
those
me in your
burritos
mouth
on
and
me.
taste me.
R2's brother's burrito. That's disgusting. 60 months though. Thank you. Yeah, I can't take any credit for that beat though. Admittedly, that was I don't know how people could comfortably let me just go to Splice and just stack things and there you go. I'm a genius. No, you're not. You're fucking terrible.
So
that's why I'm like, it's not really my beat. It's like if you could put 3 Legos together, you could have made that beat.
Who is a bigger problem than he is right now?
That's 5 years.
Bigger problem. What do you mean I'm a bigger problem? What effect do I...
And just to show you that it's really just personal and he doesn't like that I don't worship Nintendo, he's saying I'm one of the worst people on the platform and he actively follows and clips Kino Casino. I'm not saying I haven't fucked up and made mistakes. I've admitted to them. But let's compare. Just because you have the same ideologies as them doesn't make them better people. There's 2 birds there. Oh, I had a broken bird for a while.
Have on your gaming choices. He has a Donkey Kong shirt on.
Yes, I'm alive.
Because, when you compare him to Darkside Phil, what is Darkside Phil doing to antagonize people? Really? You can argue that, Darkside Phil isn't a very good at games and that he doesn't deserve to exist and that, his entire business is a sham. And I wouldn't disagree with you.
I was big there.
But is Phil actively a malicious person the way Rich is? Is Rich is Phil doing ops to spy on detractors? Is he doxing people? Is he trying to get...
When did I ever dox anybody? Where is this? That is something that does
All
not go
birds
away.
listen, look here, the bird
43.
father here roasting this boy Harmon. He would never be man enough to put the Pikachu down as his safety blanket.
Yeah, Harmon, can I just explain? If you want to seem like you could give an opinion about Nintendo with looking like you're sucking Shigeru Miyamoto's cock, put the Pikachu down. If I was defending Sony, which I've defended Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo, and I've roasted the shit out of them too, and I was sitting there spooning with a plushie of fucking Kratos, how would you take what I'm saying seriously? I look more intimidating the more weight I lose. You know what? Fuck it, I'll take that. Thank you, Blue Gaming. Yes, I'm still alive. I think. Excuse me as I give myself a refreshing drink because not only does talking a bunch make my throat dry, I'm also coming down with a cold. Don't have a sore throat in the slightest, but you could probably hear my voice is a little gravelly, more than usual.
People fired.
There's been no doxing. I have never tried to get anybody fired. Oh my God, he's wearing. But again,
we'll
he's
give you
wearing
a
a Donkey
sampler of
Kong
my
shirt.
sausage
Dude, the
daddy.
stupidest-
Nom.
Dude,
Stroke the meat. My hog is the hog of hogs, peak of mankind.
Stroke the meat.
Listen, a sampler of sausage. Listen, I'll give you I'll put a sausage on top of my NPC. Be more useful that way. That's another thing I need to get rid of. With koala, I just don't get pads, and it's like everything.
Why am I trying?
The stupidest thing I did is when I was fighting with Jay, I did the whole Michelle Soguchi thing. It was so dumb and poorly thought out. But be like, it's just insanity.
Talk reason to this guy.
Is he like getting into like Twitter beefs with people? No, like Phil tries, to his credit, to distance himself from his like community.
Okay.
He just, I'm fatter rich. I'm
But Rich,
agreeing
you look
with.
merrier and jollier W/more weight.
I know. I remember there were like some hot women who were like, "Oh, you lost weight. I used to like the whole bear thing." I'm like, "Where the fuck were you?" It's tougher to have sex back then anyway.
That's what
I
he
did.
says. What he does is two different things.
Like, if he would just like not talk about his personal problems so much, I don't think there really would be all that much of an interest in Darkside Phil, right? When you compare him to Rich, however, you have a guy, this obese land whale, just like bird, a literal cocksucker.
There you go, boys.
And here's the thing: you were pleasantly plump here. Yes, I was fatter than you.
I like
here.
Penny with a nice white cream sauce. Oh, Rich, it's so tasty. I want to feed this to Grace while Ben watches. Robust. Urban Garlic Men.
30 months. Thank you. I don't think that was any big deal with Phil. I do think that he was getting hit up to do something with those shady motherfuckers. I don't really think it was anything more than that. Yeah, there was some like, oh, I like fat fluffy Rich. I'm like, well,
right.
I suck massive cocks all the time. That is I won't even get out of bed until a cock is in my mouth, actually.
Rich doxed someone and got them fired? I have a wonderful idea.
Harmon, I'm here with my Pikachu costume.
Oh, God. It sounded like he had Stanley's cock in his mouth already.
When you have this bird watcher making like just antagonizing everyone under the sun, trying to get attention, trying to drive you.
Who is trying to get attention? And your whole, dude, you literally are clipping. This is not up for debate. You can go look. You were literally clipping Kino because see, everyone wants to get views on here. No one's putting up a video just so they can watch it for themselves. Even if you're just solely doing it for a hobby and never want to make money, obviously you want people to see it, even if you aren't making a penny off of it. So shut the fuck up with, oh, it's just views, just views. All right, you don't want views, record the video, and just play it back in VLC Media Player and jerk off to it.
to his videos.
Please, if I upload,
it's literally what 50 Cent said back in the day, like in the early 2000s. Like, all these motherfuckers, I just make the music I want to make, so it's true to me. It's like, all right, if you don't care if people listen to it, dude, why don't you just record it and just listen to it in your car and no one else has to listen to it, right? It's the same thing.
the video, I encourage you, don't watch it. I don't want to.
That's the one where, like, yeah, no one's watching me or listening to my music, so that's my cope. There, I fixed it for you.
I secretly love you, Rich.
What? Secretly?
That.
Me too. Me too.
Why did he say it twice in a very loving way and then kissed me? That was horrifying.
I upload videos for people specifically not to watch them.
Trying to like make himself look like the good guy in every single situation. Oh,
I miss this dude. I
Large
wonder what
man
happened to him.
Looks at his larger past.
Yes, much larger past. You know what's funny? I never got to my fattest, though. I was still 40 pounds away, and I was big there. Think about that. Think about that.
My daughter is sick. Oh, my son is in the hospital. Oh, Jay, I'm the.
Wait, what are you bringing up here, you motherfucker?
To watch him.
Trying to like make himself look like the good guy in every single situation. Oh, my daughter is sick.
How would that make me look like a good guy? Quite frank with you, I hate that I even had to bring it up, but it was such a terrible, huge thing in my life that I'm like, I'm going to be gone for a while, and Jay at the time was going to take over. They're going to be wondering what's going on. And know, like, oh yeah, I'm just doing this for a little bit. It wouldn't have made sense. How would my kids getting sick make me look like a good guy? Because you literally are incapable of like human emotion. That's what it really is.
Oh, my son is in the hospital. Oh, Jay, I'm the good guy when it comes to me versus Jay, right? Like, you keep seeing him do this. Like,
nah, I don't really care that he's dead. He was paid very well to divide this country. I still got to hold back with what I say about Charlie Kirk. He fucked with the mob and he got dealt with by the mob, and he was paid by wealthy dark money interests to spew things to divide this country for the simple reason of divide and conquer. Behind the guise of freedom, when his job was actually to help usher in fascism. Oh no, Charlie Kirk is dead. It's so sad. Fuck off. Not you. But all these people who wanted me to like grovel at like a statue could suck my fucking dick. In case you were wondering.
play victim, play victim, play victim.
Why does everyone weaponize what happened to my kid against me?
It's true.
And it was something obviously that I had to talk about. It wasn't a small thing.
At least you see I'm consistent. And you can't say with this kind of shit I'm not consistent.
Why does that alone shows that a lot of these dudes have no touch with reality. They don't.
I basically, wow, it's kind of creepy actually. Fatter Rich was on point.
If Rich loses weight, Jay has to gain weight for there to be equilibrium in the universe.
Yes. Listen, and then he has to do the rest of his live streams naked from the top up.
How much sex do you have while wearing a Donkey Kong shirt? I'm curious. You know what? Don't edit that out of your video. It's fine.
Try to be the good guy. And what happens? You know.
Yeah, like you want to pretend you're in your delusion that you're like up there with Markiplier. And it doesn't take Harmon. You just go, hey, I sneezed here. Cut it here. Cut it here. It's basically the same thing in every single piece of video editing software. It's not like you have to sit there and take courses, and you get rid of the sneeze and you slide the pieces together. It's like Legos. Whether you're in, he's not even editing his videos. I don't even think he has any kind of editing software, even free shit. But whether it's DaVinci Resolve or Final Cut Pro or Adobe Premiere, or if you're an asshole like me still using Vegas, it's the same thing. But he can't do, and then he wants to turn around and I'm a successful novelist and YouTuber. Can't edit out sneezes, and he has AI write his fucking grape fantasy fucking video stories.
Every single time, what happens, right? He gets into another incident with another person, not even like, I don't know, 24 hours after like the last controversy, right? like I can't even keep track of all the controversies he's in right now, you know.
Who are you speaking about? You're just like saying the words right now. Who are you speaking about?
The J thing, like it's one of those things where you're just like, yeah, I haven't been following it super closely.
Shut the fuck up. You keep saying this and you know all this, like, or even though you're misinterpreting a lot of it too, all this lore, but you say this because I don't really, I have things going on in my life, like masturbating and not showering. Like, what do you have going on? So besides living to do this and make a video where at most like 200 people will watch, mostly, what do you have going on, Harmon? What?
But I do think we need to take a step back and acknowledge what the problem here actually is, right? It is Rich himself. It's not the YouTube community. It's not the gamers. It's not like other YouTubers. It's not.
Yeah, it's not people like you, not in the slightest.
It's not like the haters or whatever. It is Rich himself. He brought this on himself. He antagonized his audience.
I antagonized my audience.
Built up like this extremely toxic, just degenerate YouTube channel, you know.
Little Vinny, you're very concerned about the applause. You said you've been concerned for a while, but you have 3 chats here. Just saying. Remember, I could always see your activity.
He pandered to their memes, you know. He started making ridiculous jokes. He stopped talking about tech. I don't even think he's like uploading videos right now. I think he's only doing live streams.
Oh,
like,
you're talking about in 2024.
He did all this stuff and he has completely alienated his audience, right? Like he is just he is a relic of gaming YouTubing from a decade ago, right? Where people could just turn the camera on and
he's talking, dude. And the thing is, if you listen to him and you're thinking like, wow, he sounds like he's talking about himself. He is. It's literally, he thinks saying it means it's like, it's literally like if you fart, whoever smelt it dealt it. What's up, Mari? Oh, I farted for you. Enjoy. This guy it's kind of, if you look him up, it's Harmon Smith, Spooter. He's kind of infamous. No one watches his actual shit because he's just a fucking lunatic who can't even film himself, let alone edit. He doesn't like, but man, there's lore, dude. You got to look at, if I go into her right now, we'll be here till 4 a.m. talking about it, but
then just talk for 10 minutes and then like make, I don't know, like $60,000 a year doing that. Like he is a relic from that period where all you had to do was just farm for engagement, right? Do anything you possibly could, but that tactic does not work anymore, right? Rich is 42 years old, I think, by my estimate. He's
yeah, you don't know. You didn't look into it though. Supersonic Star. You have subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much.
42 years old, and he's still acting like he's like, I don't know, like in his 20s, right? With nothing better to do.
Like the thing, like he's contradicting himself. So, first off, there is this whole thing.
Nothing better. That's like someone going to a 9 to 5. I ain't getting 100 subs. No, dude, I can't, man. Especially if I'm getting a cold.
Where, like, I used to think the same thing. I don't know how old this guy is, but when you're like in your 20s, you think that, oh God, you're 40, so you're dead.
That is true. But he's also missing the point where this is what I do to, keep the lights on. It's like saying to someone who goes to work, oh, what do you just, he wastes all his time just go into that place. Well, that's their job. That's what they do.
To harass people on the internet because like, oh, I could make a little bit of money out of doing this. Like stop, Rich. You're embarrassing yourself.
If you don't even know that whole situation, if you think I made money out of anything that happened in 2024, you would be sorely.
I didn't make shit in 2024. I don't know. I just didn't want to be on the internet, and I blew through fucking money in the background. I've talked about this before because I just didn't want to be on screen. So him saying that I made money from that is so not true. Objectively false. Made money on that. My ass.
Mistaken.
What you need to do is not do YouTube and go out and get a real job.
That needs to be said to you. I hit the goal pretty much in every single one of my streams. You need to stop doing YouTube. You need to wake up, take a shower with that greasy ass hair, and get a job, Harmon. I look like Tom Segura. I don't know if that's a good thing.
You look like Tom Segura nowadays.
And you know what? Like I was saying, Jeff Tucker, I was still about 40, if not a little more, away from my biggest. Yeah, Harmon, I'm not saying this to flex. I'm saying it to make a fucking point. I'm sure some people, when you stream and I stream, let's compare the revenue. My point being, you're telling me to go get a real job, but I could have this as a job because I make a good, well, I have a lot of expenses, but I make a good living doing this. You ain't making shit, dude. You may have some weirdo who came through. I think there was one guy who made $100. I saw the $100 super chat. But I know with your views, I know with your concurrent viewership on your streams, it is statistically impossible that you could even have this as a side hustle if you had a full-time job. You want it so bad to be, but minus you being infamous for being so weird, as an unironic content creator, you literally don't have what it takes. And it's not me being a dick, it's just reality. And I think deep down, you deny it and fight it, but I think you know that, and that's why this shit makes you so embittered.
Okay.
I don't have to literally clip and mirror other content creators, if you dare call them that, their content to get people to watch my channel. Just saying.
You're still trying with that. I unfortunately, I don't need to.
Like, you need to distance yourself from your online.
Yeah, he writes fiction that's like grape and pedo shit.
Then he touches himself to Sailor Moon, Let's Go.
Of course.
Man.
And someone, it was a shout out to, I always forget his fucking name, and he's a cool dude. I feel like I should be doing a stream with him. He found one of the videos, ASMR videos, speaking of ones that That's the kind of ASMR content. 37 months, by the way. I almost forgot to thank you. Thank you, dude. Someone's gonna say it, and then it's like on the tip of my brain. I'm gonna be pissed that I forgot his name. Anyway, oh no, it's Alex. I got it before I saw it. Now I feel better. There was an ASMR video that Harmon was an active watcher of, and he's like, "What the fuck is this?" This is, oh no, it's Alex. And you go to it, it was like some woman going, "Oh yeah, do you like this?" Like, dude, yes, there's a perfect example of something that has to be on Twitch. We will do the audiobook of 8-Bit Eric over there. Thank you for reminding. I'm gonna literally copy and paste that, JRM. I love you. Thank you for fucking reminding me of that. Oh my God. Yes. Oh God, that's great, dude. Thank you. Oh, that's brilliant.
Personality. It's not working out for you. It's not working out with your family. You're done.
Not working out with my family. Why do these people get like they
I thought it was done in 2024, Harmon. I was wrong. I need someone to kick me in the balls to do an 8-Bit Eric impression. I can't get my voice to go that high. Ha! And like I also said, stop me if you've heard this 17,000 times. I know you did, that if I didn't hit 100K by the end of 2026, I would do streaming as a side thing. And yeah, I would look for something because I'm like, all right, yeah, people are done with me. Luckily, I was wrong. So here I am.
For people that don't care about me or hate me, they get so invested, like they know, like, do you have a Ring camera in my house? This guy does not have a job. He doesn't. That's the irony of it.
Right. It is time.
He used to pretend. Then he tried to pretend, oh, YouTube's my job. Dude, mathematically, no, it's not. There's no way. Unless your job is like making maybe like $60 a month. You'd be better off working in like a fucking scam call center in India. I'm not kidding.
To go out and get a real job. It is time to like face the music and acknowledge that your life on the internet, your career as a YouTuber, it's over, right? Not that it was ever really a thing, right? I can't believe he has a million.
One, it was never really a thing. Numbers again would show otherwise. And what did he say here? I had a little bit of a brain fart. Let's go back to his genius commentary.
It is time to go out and get a real job. It is time to like face the music and acknowledge that your life on the internet, your career as a YouTuber, it's over, right? Not that it was ever really a thing.
But, all right. Well, you know what? Whatever. It's just because he's literally, and Phil has done this too. He's worse actually though than Phil. And that's saying something. What they're saying, I think deep down they know about themselves, but he feels like if he says it about someone else, it softens the blow. It's cope.
Right. I can't believe he has 1 million subs and gets the views he does.
So you're saying Review Tech USA failed for other reasons than what you're saying. If you want to go,
it failed because you were a pussy. I'm calling myself out there.
I'm a best-selling author, Rich.
So am I. And I'm a veteran wrestler who changes my voice so I can dox people and get them fired.
Yeah, we literally saw that in 4K. Dude, that's actually... They're book writers. They're sexual predators. Patterns.
We were trying to force out content every day. It was a mess for different reasons.
You were just coping here. Shut the fuck up. Just don't put out content every day.
But you're
The
saying
way
I'm
he
getting the
speaks,
views I'm getting, so
His
then
tone
it
reminds me of Quantum.
Well, Quantum also has no self-awareness either.
could be a job.
When you take a look at the past decade of Review Tech USA, you just get like endless flip-flopping.
Oh,
I probably know what I'm going to... Harmon, it's called that your opinion evolves when more information and circumstances change. You look at white knighting for Nintendo as like people who are on a sports team that you need to, for whatever fucked up psychological reason, you need to defend it like you're required to. So if I had the same opinion on Microsoft when they were, as I did when they were going through better times, I have to keep that opinion, even though they're fucking everything up now, essentially, because I had an opinion 5 years ago that was different, or 7 years ago that was different. That would be insanity. But your weird, fucked up binary brain is like, you must like everything from a company, or if you don't, that means that you flip-flop. Oh, I'm so tired of hearing that. No, that means you don't evolve as a person, which...
Oh God, you're one of those. So if you love a company, you have to love them no matter what.
I'm agreeing with Much Fatter Rich on this one.
Oh my God. Listen, I love the
Yeah,
Nintendo-
you're like that. Listen, hold your opinion no matter what. Be a man. Does anyone know, because I want to make it so I could film if I'm out and about and like some major news comes up and it doesn't look shitty even though I'm filming in my car. What is a good iPhone phone mount that uses... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Rich
sorry.
missed
Dude.
my last from Frob.
Well, that's because even always on top. I watched Phantom Blade Zero. You need to check it out. It's Chinese and Japanese are outperforming their projects. Phantom Play Zero than anyone else, better than American video game except Insomniac and Rockstar. Interesting. Phantom Blade.
Nintendo Switch, Nintendo
Zero.
does no wrong.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
dude.
start wearing Donkey Kong shirts and spooning with a fucking Pikachu plushie.
Oh God, I even use kind of the same jokes. It's almost like we're the same person, but he has larger breasts. That's another thing I noticed with that conservative mindset, right? Is always keep the same opinion, because if you change your opinion to them, that's a form of weakness. No, not evolving and changing your opinions and changing your takes when facts and circumstances change and you just stick to the same thing, it means you just don't want to grow as a person. You're more concerned about your pride and just being right than the reality of a situation. But that's the thing. Real men never admit they're wrong. Yeah, how, dude, that's, your life is always going to suck then.
I make videos. That's it.
You don't have any real quality content. Like, there is no journalism.
Says the guy who films like it's still 2009 and won't even edit out a sneeze.
There is no investigations. There are no interviews. There is no like real hard-hitting news. There are no views. There is no Review Tech USA, right? You're not reviewing tech in the United States.
No, we talked about the current events in gaming. Here's the thing that many of you do know. You ever notice how people get access to people in the
Yeah, that's true. They don't believe in evolution either.
industry when they have them on the shows. It's not an interview. It's basically you become a salesperson for them.
In most cases, that's true. I stand by that too. If you have someone from a major company or a celebrity, big internet personality, and you ask anything they're uncomfortable with, not only will they never be on your show again, everyone that they work with, they'll be like, "No, this guy isn't going to sit there and glaze you. Do not go on there." So yeah, it's access. That's why, like, when you watch, I'm sure many of you are like, why is this interview? Like, they're just sitting there and fucking. That's why.
Cats.
That shit. Thank you, Juicy Booch. You know, like, have you ever watched an interview? I'm sure many of you have.
If someone on these shows,
well, I had more bass in my voice because I kind of have a cold right now,
sees that you'll,
and I was fatter,
ask them tough questions, which I would have done, no other guests they'll come on. Because first off, a lot of the people in the industry have egos, and secondly, they don't want you to speak ill of their.
Your cat is looking at men.
Product, even if it deserves it. They don't want to have their egos bruised. They want, if anything, their egos inflated.
Cats are very stealthy, actually.
And
that's
they
actually
want
true.
You to basically be an advertisement for their product. And if you are giving them both, they're not going to come on. And on top of it too, they will also spread the word that, wait, this.
Oh my God, we're like on the same. This is weird.
Person will actually ask you questions you don't want to answer. And even if they don't do that, other people will see, and you won't get people on the show.
Yep. That is 100. I stand by this 110%.
That was one of the things that actually I.
Nipples.
Nipple. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, that was Phil's. I forgot I have Phil's fart when he was setting up the computers. This was his stress fart. Someone was like, maybe it's just he bumped into the table. What did he bump into the table with? A whoopee cushion? Yeah, cats are reincarnated narcissists. That's what. Yeah, there's truth to that. But I'm like, nah, man. I would confidently bet a good amount of money that was a stress fart. I kind of get it too. Like when you're fucking stressed out about something, all of a sudden, like, man, I got a stress fart.
Liked about Review Tech USA is. You can
yeah, it kind of does, J-Ram.
Oh, wow. Nintendo doesn't like what I'm saying? Or
it is, two riches. Well, 2.5 riches, I would say. I would say that is 2.5 riches.
Or Microsoft doesn't like what I'm saying because I think them coming out with next-gen systems is a laughingstock. Oh, well.
Like, you're just a drama channel. You are a man-child who sits there at his desk and kisses chickens and cucumbers all day.
Yeah, man, that is true. But Harmon, again, you say I am a man-child, and I'm proud of being a man-child, but you are saying that as you hold a Pokemon plushie and make sure you're wearing Nintendo paraphernalia. T-shirts, hats. I'm not snuggling with a mascot plushie while I'm making videos or live streaming. I literally think there would not be. Who is the actual man-child here? The guy who does shticks on a stream, or the guy who unironically holds a plushie for comfort while he's defending Nintendo? Do I even, come on. I think maybe one on Pete Hegseth. Didn't I say I was switching over to video games at 10:30?
Yep, and I still make money doing it.
Right? Like, you would have kept talking about DK oldies for the next several years if it would keep getting you views.
Oh yeah. Oh, it would get me views to this day. We would have definitely kept going with that for much longer if my daughter didn't get sick. Absolutely. Why not? It was great. It was fun too. It was like we're interested in this and a fuck ton of people want to watch it. Let's go. Oh yeah. I ain't no shame in that shit.
That's obviously we were reviewing things. We're reviewing consoles. There was plenty of things to talk about with DK Oldies. That was actually a very interesting arc.
Like, you would have kept talking about that. Who was that guy who went after the Act Man?
Quantum TV. Yes, if he was still doing wild shit, of course. So what is this weird mentality? And the thing is, even though this is an older video from about Harmon, it still holds true with him now. So this is more of a cope thing. Okay, should I just talk about things that I'm not interested in, no one wants to watch? Would I make? Are you hoping that I would get virtually no viewership like you? Like, so what is your business model here? Let me make boring shit that no one cares about. Well, you're succeeding. Yeah, I love how he has no self. He's so fucking psychologically cooked. I don't really watch this guy, but he knows like every fucking thing about me. And then proceeds to misrepresent it, but he knows all this shit about me. So what do you mean you don't watch me? You probably want to sniff my toilet after I shit. He's like, oh, you know, there was actually beans in Rich's turd today, but I don't actually look at his turds. Like, dude, you realize if you want people to believe your lie, you can't instantly give away that you're lying in the same sentence, Phil. Ah, you don't have it. Yeah, you don't realize that. All right, good.
I don't remember. Like, you would have kept talking about that guy forever. You would keep talking about DSP if like people like me weren't pointing out the fact that like you are considerably worse than he is.
I'm still talking about DSP now.
I stopped. Oh God, that's the most nuts thing. I stopped talking about DSP because of him. I didn't know who he was.
Right? Like, you are an absolute disgrace of a human being, right? You need to grow up.
As you literally live in your parents' basement.
There is no getting around it. There is no escaping it. There is no running.
Garage, I would say. Garage. I would love to meet his parents. I mean, unfortunately, the older you get, you realize how accurate the saying is, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. But I think it's on steroids here. You don't create a Harmon Smith with normal parents in most cases.
Away from this. Review Tech USA needs to grow up.
So Sean Hannity had an absolute.
Oh yeah. All right, one more, and then I'm going to switch over to the game machine. As I promised, powered it on. God, I love the way those LED lights look. I'm not a big LED guy, but they're not bright. They have a clean blue color, no flashy shit, and it just with the white case. I actually did a good job on that build. I must say. Let's see here. You know what? I'm going to pass on watching a video like that about myself. It's just dumb. Trying, what's something short? Americans are fed up with dangerous and ineffective police. You don't say. Yo, why Fasan has now become the mainstream media's boogeyman? You do realize that, right? Which is pretty fucking insane. Soulja Boy had a meltdown. Let's see.
Soulja Boy got in my DMs and called me out my name, so I took it upon myself to make a 34-slide Google presentation, deep diving into every allegation against this man, from abusing women to R-word charges to scamming his fans and lawsuits on top of lawsuits. And I did all of it live on Twitch at Get Like Prince. I promise you will never.
Oh man, he's on. I mean, not to knock this guy. I mean, oh, he has 100-something thousand subs. Okay, I could see how he was in his radar.
Never look at Soulja Boy the same after this video. Enjoy these 36 minutes of me ethering Mr. Soulja Boy, aka Big Draco. I made an entire presentation full of straight allegations against Soulja Boy. You should not be worried about me. You
What's
have
up,
so
Cheetah,
many
man?
cases on you. You have cases on you, and you worried about me? You worried
He went to jail for assault, didn't he? Soulja Boy?
about me? The end of Big Draco. This was started off. 36-year-old man woke up at 3:41 a.m. thinking about me. You sent me a DM in the middle of the night.
Yo, you need to stop speaking on me 100.
And what you say? You a bitch. Stop speaking on me. At 36 years old, you woke up thinking about Get Like Prince? Okay, soldier. Okay. Wasn't it? Look, like I say, you're 36. Mentally unstable little man part 1. That's not it, though. This was started, right? Soldier
Motherfucker, let me introduce you to me. I'm 45.
Boy started some beef, some one-sided beef with Castanet. I made a video about it. I said Soulja Boy losing his mind because he was in fact losing his mind. He spent months dissing Castanet. There is documented proof of Soulja Boy doing what?
Atari, don't call me no more.
Getting online and dissing Castanet, and guess what happened? No response. He sat there and argued with a brick wall for 5 months, and you worried about me. You the that's losing his mind. It's not the other way. And I gotta put my disclaimers. These is my rules with this. I'm not using no clips. No clips is getting used. You're not getting no false strikes. It's only facts, straight receipts, everything that.
Ah, I see. He's following the quarterings playbook.
Come out of my mouth, coming with proof. And so the point of this, we really showcasing the delusional state of my nigga Big Draco, a Soulja Boy. Y'all go. I gotta put my disclaimer. Allegedly is applied to this entire presentation. I threw that up 3 times. I'm not playing with you. Alleged, right? You're not calling the soldier lawyers on me. Like I just said, another disclaimer. I've openly documented research on every topic I brought up throughout this entire video. Throughout this entire stream, everything is here with a fact, with the claim, with a source to back it up. Evidence for every claim I got against Soulja Boy.
You are a loud man.
We get right into it. I'm not playing. You have a and kidnapping case against you. You have a case against you. And you worried about me?
No, he's still got a Soulja Boy civil trial over. It's civil.
Oh, but you worried about me? Hello, Soldier. Soldier, this you? You found liable?
Found liable in good old assault lawsuit. Millions in damages. Ooh.
In a sexual assault.
No wonder why you're pushing those scams heavy again now. Hey, man. Huh? I'm 46, man child also. Well, welcome.
Lawsuit worth millions in damages? Oh, whoa. Soldier, this you? 4.2.
Jury finds Soulja Boy liable to the tune of $4.25 million in sexual assault civil trial. Ooh, boy, man, oh man.
$5 million in a sexual assault civil trial. And you worried about Get Like Prince. Okay, Soldier, you're worried about me. And
I didn't know that shit until now. Oh, man.
single day that you don't pay that woman that you assaulted, that $4 million, an extra $1,000 in interest is getting added every single day. And like I said, worried about get like Prince, but don't think we just skimming over this. We diving into everything. Why do you think I got the source right here? If you want the proof is right here. Hell, I'll even link the goddamn presentation so y'all can look at my information yourself. But let's go back. What
did he go to prove? What did Soulja Boy? Did Soulja Boy go to prison? We served time behind bars for violating, which originally stemmed from a 2014 arrest for carrying a loaded gun in public. Other legal issues. So he went to jail for 240 days, but he was released early. He lied about and conspired to fake documents showing he completed his court-ordered community service. What a fucking clown. Civil, traffic stops, probation extension. What else did he get here? All right, we'll look it up later.
Had this case against you. What, Soldier, what happened? Why is this allegation on your name, huh? We go back a couple years. A trial sparked up. It was a lawsuit a woman put up against Soulja Boy, right? She says she was Soulja Boy's personal assistant and says he allegedly was on bad timing with her. You know what we can do? We can read the article word for word. The woman listed as Jane Doe says she began working for Soulja Boy as a personal assistant in 2018 and claimed within the first month of employment, the rapper sent her photos of his penis. Saying they developed a romantic relationship, but then it went left. She said he essayed her, including kicking, punching, spitting, threatening to kill her. She says on one occasion,
I could see him doing that, dude. With how unsteady he is with much smaller shit. If he's pissed off at a woman, you think he ain't gonna do? Come on.
Soulja Boy punched her so hard in the head that she lost consciousness, only to wake up in a locked bathroom with no mattress, no food, no water. This the nigga that's in my phone right now. You allegedly held a woman captive in a bathroom with no food and no water.
That's like what Wes Watson is going to fucking prison for. God damn. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do some experiments with some games now on my Steam machine. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I am. What up, Dixie Patriot? Oh, and I fart. Man, I am farty today. I bet you I took more of my fiber gummies. I got my DualSense, whatever the fuck this is called. Yeah, to be continued. That's a long watch. However interesting. His voice is growing on me. I wanted to add this to the thing. The Steamy machine. Well, he's getting it right from like sources like TMZ. He's not just. I feel like HDR is on and it shouldn't be. Here, let's see if you're seeing it. Looks good for you. It looks washed for me. Ah, the sound is working. The first. Wow. Oh, you missed a lot. We're doing the Steam machine stuff now, too. Let me see if there's any updates. I want to see if HDR is on. Looks like it is. No, it's not. We're going to go to the 19th because I want to play some Halo Combat evolved. Where is 1920 by 1080 60 FPS? Why is this so out of order? $120? Keep changes. Now, is me going to 120 hertz mean I can't see the... Ah, okay. Any updates? Yeah, I'm farting quite a bit today, boys. All right, let's see. Let me show you what's in here, too. I could show you that in the settings. This is that white steam machine. So, system. That's all. CPU is the Ryzen 7 2700X. 8 cores, 16 threads. Well, it should be 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's weird. We have an RX 7600, VRAM size 8 gigabytes. So there you go. 4 terabyte SSD that I had from something else that I wasn't using. Trust me, I was not buying a 4 terabyte SSD right now. So let's I'll play this from the top. Let's see how it performs. Because this game is optimized like shit. Like fucking shit. No one wants it? That's wild. Is your price too high, maybe? Yeah, well, you smelled my ass, Dixie. Oh, yeah, the bisexual lighting. What's taking this so long? I've run this game on here before. I checked it. That was weird. That was quite weird. Yeah, I've watched their video. They said there was issues with this game. But I brought the resolution down because even in SteamOS, it wouldn't let you change from the resolution of what you're outputting at. What are we doing? Why is, whatever. Ha ha ha. I wonder why no one wants that. Ah, it's doing it again. Don't worry. It'll stop. It'll stop. When is the question, but it will. The PC's not fully locked up. Don't worry. I've done this a billion times already. It gets through it. Should get through it. Eventually, it'll get through it. It'll be just fine. Smooth sailing. Told you. It's so fucking weird.
Vassal run. Be a man.
Lasso run. What does that mean, Austin? Master Chief. Let's go to the settings. No VSync. No minimum frame rate, no frame rate limit. Let's do 80% because this game is fucking atrocious with its optimization. We'll do high. We'll do high. Let's not go balls deep. New game. We'll do normal. Pillar of Autumn. We're going to do it from the beginning. Legendary All Skulls on. Now I know. 3 streams. What the Pauser. Diamonds are forever. Yeah, just overwrite the save. Who fucking cares? This is Halo Campaign Evolved. Is this in-game? Well, the GPU is telling me 66% utilization unless it's loading assets for the actual gameplay. But why would it be capped to 30 then? Is there like a cutscene cap that I missed? Dr. D. Yeah, if you I would say get this on a console. I think, hey, dare I say, I think the console version of this is what you should get. Cutscenes are pre-rendered. So what the fuck am I doing? Get out of here.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
He's seriously mentally unwell. 61 months, dude. Jesus Christ.
Thought it was cringe and didn't offer anything new.
Signs look normal. No
Young
freezer burn.
EDP actor had exquisite floppers, though.
He did? No, I think there was new shit there. I do. Maybe I didn't follow the EDP lore enough, so maybe a lot of it was out there. Hello, sir. So even then, man, 1080p, 80% resolution scale, high settings, it still can't hit a solid 60. What the fuck is this game? Can I just skip this shit? I thought they gave me that option.
This is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Oh yeah,
Captain,
thank you.
we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least.
Good idea. You'd better get to your evac group, Sam.
Affirmative. I just have to reset the computer and I'm out of here.
Ah, so video, yeah. So 61 months, dude. Again, that's huge. Thank you. Yeah, so you may have known a lot of that. Let me just try it. Can I do resolution scale? Maybe I'll do VSR or FSR. No, XeSS is better even on a AMD GPU. In many cases, upscaling quality. No, fuck frame generation, it's ass. Don't worry. Very well optimized game. When you change a setting, it's perfectly normal for it to freeze. Except it's not, but it does, but the game continues to work. Nothing to see here, no concerns. Eventually. Very well optimized game, fantastic. Glad to see what they've done here. It comes back to life. I've done this before. It didn't freeze. Told you. You're welcome.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
Looks good. It's a Good looking game. Oh, you see the FSR artifacts. Robust.
Behind us! They're right behind us! Through those blast doors.
Shifting. That does it!
There's no stopping me! Those alien bastards are everywhere.
Yeah, it's weird. It only does it with this computer. That. It has other weird quirks on other computers, but that one is here. But oddly enough, with that kind of shit, it runs the most stable on this computer. Minus the insane when you change settings and shit where it takes 20 minutes to come back to life. Over here, Chief!
Captain Keyes is waiting for us, sir.
I'm sure I could lower the motion blur. But I like motion blur, even sometimes copious amounts of it. I'm weird. Yeah, it's all the keyloggers.
Captain Keyes. Good to see you, Master Chief.
Now I skip this.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
And usually in the original game, after you skip the cutscene or the cutscene was done, he's like, I don't keep this loaded. So I was seeing his name, and he hands you the gun, unloaded. I'm seeing this marker. I'm like, oh, obviously I have to go talk to him. He's going to hand me the gun, right? Like in the other ports of this. He doesn't do that after you skip the cutscene here. So I'm thinking the game fucking fucked up.
Do you feel bisexual with the lighting?
I want fucking cock in my ass all the time I'm playing this. But then I was like, all right, fuck it. I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe I'll just go down here. And you have the fucking gun.
Over there.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Yeah! Tear him up!
Could we stop with all like the dude bro corny shit? Yeah, come on, tear him up, boys. Let's go. Fuck? Who the hell is tingling your asshole?
Coming to you.
See, I remember being when I would
Contact!
when I got an OG Xbox with the whole Best Buy story, when I heard the grunts, I'm like, what is this? Like, why are they squeaky?
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Like, I thought this was supposed to be a badass first-person shooter. And it sounds like there's a bunch of fucking gnomes getting their assholes tickled.
Get off my back!
You fucking ran in front of me. What did J-Ram say? I should have just cracked you in the back of the head. Whoops! Dude, I'm an indoors with FSR set to medium. On high settings, fine. And I can't keep 60 with like no draw distance. What did they do? Listen. Run right into my sights so your fucking forehead is right where my bullet's gonna go. Imagery construction of any kind looks abhorrent with outdoor vegetation in this too. And I guess not.
There you go, boys.
UE5 is just built that way. Slipspace was better.
But then you have games like Arc Raiders uses UE5. They tweaked it. You have Lies of P uses UE5. Runs great even on limited hardware. They could have done more with this. They could have done more with it. Shut up and take my Prime sub. Gaming is the rich content that I wanted. Well, now you're getting it. You're right, Dilly Dilly, the Oblivion remaster. So when developers work with the engine, and look, UE5 is fucked up. I agree. It is held back this generation in aspects. But nah, this was just like, hey, we still give a fuck about Halo. Here, look. Nah, I agree with you, DL5. And it's not even because I'm using XESS, which runs better, I may add. Wait, am I using XESS and using FSR for upscaling? Or no, obviously I'm not. That's stupid. I don't want to change. Should I try? Nah, I'm going to leave it alone.
There you go, boys.
Holy dumb fuck. What is this shit? My ass is on fire.
Feel like my asshole's
I just plugged the
on
toilet
fire.
And I am now ready to eat something. UE5 is Hest Engine 10 out of 10.
Oh, you had post-turd hunger? I never get that often. If I'm hungry, I'm hungry. It doesn't matter shitting or not. You actually, 37 months, dude. Thank you very much. That is over 3 years. I mean, it's just Unreal Engine. I mean, Unreal Engine, I believe I remember it being good for the 7th, Unreal Engine 3 for the 7th gen. That's why a lot of people went to it.
From what I know, Slipspace Engine was not a stable engine, but UE5 is also not too stable either, so yeah.
Yeah, it is not great. Let's see what frame gen does. Just curious. Wow, it doesn't feel too laggy. Doesn't feel too laggy.
Danger!
Probably because I have more base frames to work with this setup. Pretty impressed with the frame gen. Sometimes frame gen can be okay. Most of the time it's fucking ass though. Who gives a fuck if it looks smooth? If the controller, it feels like sometimes with bad frame gen, it's almost like playing cloud gaming. Really? I thought UE3. Well, I was going to say, oh, look at BioShock. But BioShock actually was UE 2.5. It wasn't actual 3, dare I say. Move out of my way before I kill you. I think I remember reading that it was a long ass time ago, so I could be wrong. That it wasn't full fat UE3, it was like UE2. point something. Oh wow, I didn't realize I'm still. Ah, maybe I remembered wrong with
Warning, blast
UE3
doors closing.
during the 7th gen.
Covenant on the landing above
I
us.
would believe it, shit. Yeah, frame gen's actually working pretty nice right now. I'm shocked. Let's see when I get outside, though. Give me your gun. Or don't. I mean, not only is this pretty, at this moment, it feels pretty good. Even with frame gen on, doesn't feel like I'm playing cloud gaming. Like, who cares if it's smooth, if it's laggy as fuck, but this doesn't feel... I feel a little bit, but it's not...
Show me what you got.
Why is the whole squad missing one grunt?
All clear.
I know they're there for, like, decoration, but Jesus Christ. I mean, and then you have Murphy's... the other officer he works with, the woman, I forgot her name, in RoboCop Rogue City, and she's like the fucking Terminator. She'll clear a whole fucking room out by herself.
Keep your head down.
Oh,
There's two of
ooh.
us in here now, remember?
That was stupid. That was dumb. Derp derp. Gain full health? I didn't think you gained full health back in the original. Or even Master Chief. Maybe I'm wrong.
Combat chains Alpha through November. Pull out to nearest evac station.
I reload too much sometimes. I noticed that.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Thanks. Ah, they got rid of the stupid timer on the fucking flashlight. That was so dumb. I remember back then, like, why is this... They have all this tech, but they can't keep a flashlight lit for more than fucking 10 seconds. But that was like a trend with video games. Like, oh, there's a flashlight. The battery only lasts 20 seconds. Why? It makes no sense. Doesn't even add anything to gameplay.
Imagine
It's
the
just...
grunts yelled it's the demon to the Doomslayer, and he turns around saying, "What, where?"
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, the Fear 1 was super fucking annoying too. Make no mistake, that pissed me off. Yeah, it was a trend with these games back then. Like, what is the... It doesn't... It's not like there's any, like, gameplay benefit. The only one I would make an exception with that is Doom 3.
Green-lit door. Scan the area, Chief.
Shut the fuck up.
Combat chains Alpha through November.
I go the wrong fucking... Oh, I was here. They murdered them. Oops. Could we stop doing that? Yeah, that did add to the
Placed a
gameplay.
nav point to mark a potential route.
Well, thank you for... Yeah, I was going through the wrong way because there's no
You can
dead
get
grunts.
behind them. One melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
Thank you. So Doom, it was part of the gameplay, but like Fear, Halo, Half-Life 2, it was just... I mean, maybe a weak argument you can make for Half-Life 2, but no. It was dumb. For some reason, game devs thought realism was flashlights only lasting for 20 seconds. I guess everyone's batteries sucked back then, huh?
Motion tracker shows all clear.
Well, I kind of didn't think it was going to blow up in sales, because think about it. It's just the single-player campaign. Like, fuck, even have, like, the 4-player split screen for competitive and just have it online and just you don't have to fucking change anything else. Would have definitely... It's just, like, the Halo Combat Evolved campaign again? I mean, I guess I'm an asshole and bought it, but you get my point?
Combat teams Alpha through November. Pull out to nearest evac stations.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
Yeah, they can't get flash. They could go to Mars. Lord knows the tech they have here, but and in Fear too. First encounter assault recon. But the flashlight lasting for more than fucking 15 seconds is a bridge too far.
All hands, this is your captain. Any remaining personnel to the lifeboats immediately. Abandon
Yeah, and they ran away with their tail between their legs from Infinite. They have completely ruined the intellectual property known as Halo.
Contacts.
Because Microsoft is not meant to handle art and entertainment. I said what I said. Killed 100 enemies with headshots, did I?
You know you can't go. Son of a... Don't find the... Or on my journey ends.
Yeah, air conditioning is life or death in this heat, literally. Did I run out of ammo? No.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
You sound so urgent. Great voice acting. This is a life or death launch lifeboat. Hey, there's a lifeboat. We should get on it. Thanks, Cortana. What is this? What's in here? Oh, grenades. Nice.
all remaining combat teams. Pull out and abandon.
Oh, there you go. At least it looks very smooth for you guys.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. Where did the gang? Going from here?
Yeah, run quickly. Goes to a cutscene. Yeah, the screen shake. It may admittedly be like Selena was saying. I have motion blur and overdrive, I guarantee you if I scaled it back, it wouldn't be as jarring, admittedly.
I don't want to die out here.
Look.
Dude, this shit looks clean. I did a good job with cable management on here. It's a fairly simple build, admittedly. But nonetheless, I gotta show you a picture of this thing. Right now. No, I don't want to record. Fuck off.
What is that thing, Lieutenant? Hell if I know.
I'm gonna put it into my magic chat. If you know, you know. Just easier. It's turning me bisexual.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Oh, I thought my phone vibrated. Oh, it's the controller I thought was my phone's. Here. While that's doing its thing, I'll switch the screen for a second. Act. Oh, it's blue and beautiful like my ass. That looks... Listen, man. Listen. That shit looks kind of clean. Thank you, Mikey, today. I appreciate that. Yeah, that shit looks lovely, I think. Are you seeing it? Did I have the screen? Don't need this thing runs icy. It don't need front fans. If I upgrade like the GPU, this thing is like you could fucking you could like freeze your coal or keep your cold cuts cool in this motherfucker. Oh yeah, the Gabe stickers. But yeah, anyway. Why do I have the music playing? So yeah, there's the Bluetooth and Wi-Fi card right there, which works great. That's actually how I'm using the wireless DualSense right now. You got the Radeon RX 7600, 8 gigabytes. Yay. 16 gigabytes of 3200 megahertz DDR4. Anything else of interest? 4 terabyte SSD. I had that laying around. I did not buy that. I'm not a lunatic. And then you have the NZXT. Which fucking case is it? I don't know. But the power supply is like 800 watts, gold, 80 plus gold, semi-modular. Or is it fully modular? Doesn't matter. CPU runs perfectly fine with the, what cooler did I get there? What is that? Cooler Master or Noxua? Probably not Noxua by the colors. But yeah, it's clean. Maybe I'll upgrade in the future to like a 5700X. Why not? Maybe. Anyway. Reopen Twitch. Sorry, guys. So yeah, it is better have key loggers, John. Maybe that's what's slowing up Halo. All right, anyway. Now you're going to see what I'm talking about. Look at the fucking leaves, dude. Did I make sure? Obviously I am because I hear it through the headphones, so I switched OBS. Like, what is going on?
The impact. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, well, they're dead, so... What is this? Look at these trees. Like, what's happening here? Like, they're so blurry. Like, because the leaves are moving. You go away. Look at that shit. It's a grainy mess. Let me see. Uh-oh. It's going to take 60 minutes. Let's go to... Hi. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. Better. It looks better. But still shitty. See what I'm saying? Does the fire... Ah, it does. I don't think the fire looks bad at all. Now the leaves on the trees with FSR enabled, that looks pretty shitty. Yeah, what is that shit, dude? It looks terrible. The trees are a lie.
Alert. Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors.
Yeah, I would still, if you want to...
immediate evasion.
If you want to experience Halo Combat Evolved, I would say get the Master Chief Collection.
Warning. I've detected incoming Banshee fighters.
I'm on XESS. FSR is the same shit. If I switch to FSR, it'll take a month, so I'm not going to do it right now. Because I tried FSR, XESS. I got, from what I saw, the same result. The only way it looked clean was with no FSR. Or any kind of upscaling, I mean to say. Like, I mean, that looks good, minus that fucking shit on the trees, dude. And also remember, when the Master Chief Collection first came out, it was a disaster. Ever since Bungie left after
I'm reading a
Reach,
lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should
Halo's
check to
been
see if there are
shit.
any survivors.
Cortana, great to hear your voice again. We're pinned down by a large Covenant force. We would appreciate any assistance.
What happened? Oh. Just ignore. Block them.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Yeah,
Warning,
I mean, the
I have
Halo
detected multiple Covenant dropships on
Combat
approach.
Evolved campaign is what it is. It's,
Heads up! I got a Covenant dropship heading in. Over here!
but if anything, that would have given him more time for optimizations on the engine, so it didn't run like this. I'm just gonna say it at this point, Microsoft probably would be better off. It would be better off for the Xbox brand if it was spun off and sold. They don't care about it and they don't know what to do with it. They are an enterprise company. They are not a company of entertainment and art.
Oh man, they're everywhere!
Oh. That ship is fucking me up. Yeah, it's Halo Combat Evolved. How do you fuck it up, dude? It's just insane. They don't care anymore. They don't care. They want to just fucking sell shit to AI data centers. Make money off of awful fucking Windows 11. They look at gaming as a nuisance, not an asset. I mean, and if you really think about it too, the reason that they got in why Bill Gates, Bill Gates eventually agreed to Xbox, because he was afraid that because the PlayStation 2 was going to be a DVD player, that it was going to infiltrate the living room, which would take away from like Windows sales. So from the beginning, it was just like, oh shit. You know, it was all about just, they didn't know where the industry was going next, and they want to make sure their software and operating systems were everywhere. The capture froze from Halo? Whoa. Should be fixed now. It's fixed. That's weird. Quick fix, but that was weird. So they essentially made Xbox to cover their bases and protect against, if they kind of saw like Sony going into the living room, like maybe they'll become like a true competitor to Windows and Microsoft. And now that they're not worried about that, they're just like, what are we doing with fucking Xbox? Like, it's, call up Sam Altman. Does he need more shit for OpenAI? That was a weird glitch. Luckily, it wasn't a disaster where I had to like restart everything. I should shut my mouth.
That'll teach him. Another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Like, I just want to see some, because it still looks so blurry, and I use XE. XeSS usually is cleaner than FSR from what I've seen. Go to Ultra. That looks really good. Not really good, but much better. But it still feels pretty tight. I'm not feeling that much lag at all. Let me turn off. This is kind of what I want to do, is guinea pig this stuff with you guys. Let's turn off frame generation. And we're on the 40s. Does feel tighter though. It's not bad with frame generation on, but
we may have a problem here. These bastards are everywhere.
yeah, some right-wing billionaire, you're right. I don't know what fucking version of FSR, for fuck's sake, DL5. Now you're going to make me fucking look. It does, FSR 4. You know what? I'm going to fucking try it now because you're annoying. Let's see. FSR upscaling Ultra. All right. You know, it's now we're going to wait 25 minutes thanks to DL. No, we're not. Does it look better than Ultra with XeSS? Because I was getting more frames. It's fine. Yeah, but you know what? Upscale the frame gen. Let's do upscaling high. FSR 4. Let's take a look. Pretty good still. Now, here we go. DL5, you got me on some shit now. Let me go to medium. And let's see. I'm not gaining any fucking frames. What the fuck? At all. That's so what the hell's going on? Now I'm just going to go to Ultra. And there we go, Ultra. Not feeling too much lag. I do feel that XESS frame gen in this game is more responsive. I feel a little more lag with FSR frame gen. Oh, wow. I just got a cannon in the asshole. Oh, I got an elite over here, boys. They're all coming after Grandpa, huh? Frame gen doesn't change the visuals. Taco doesn't do anything to the visuals. It just adds frames and you won't notice anything. I would just notice it on the controller, sir. Taco tits.
Cannot hide forever. This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody read me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Yeah, new chatter.
419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Fohammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
I got something for you.
What the fuck? Here, I will show you how frame gen does not make a difference in visuals. It just adds. It's taking a previous frame and filling in the space between the frames. I will show you. Here's what it looks like now. And minus me getting less frames because it's not generating fake frames. Looks exactly the fucking same. It looks the same with less
Look,
frames.
more lifeboats. They're coming in fast. If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Fohammer, we need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can...
I didn't know. Yes, that is true.
Roger, Cortana. The Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Cortana. All right, ladies. Volunteers.
Dare I say I like XESS better. I think it's less demanding on the hardware. And this is an AMD GPU, obviously. I'm going back to XESS. I like it better. And I will... Hi. I didn't say I think frame gen is better. When did I say it's better? Why are you so passionate about frame gen and disliking it? I said in a lot of cases, it feels like you're playing a game through cloud gaming with a mid connection. Because this game is optimized. Rats are like hot garbage. They
On the double. The rest of you get to the dropship.
Yeah, dude, XESS is fucking... I mean, I'll say in terms of... Ultra makes a big difference with XESS. Yeah, it does.
Saddle up and give 'em hell. Roger, Fohammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
But even still...
That's affirmative. Echo 419, staying on...
Now let's go down to high. Does it make really... What I've noticed is changing this presets doesn't really add... Oh, well, that's almost 20 more fucking frames. I'll shut the fuck up. How are they shitty mini PCs? What are you talking about? This ain't a mini PC anyway. What mini PCs you been using that are shitty? I built it on purpose to have a similar GPU to the Steam machine that was done by design for an upcoming video that I'm doing. Gianchi, have a good evening. Oh, I need to get into stupid... That was what it is built for.
Listen, the halo firing is not a concern to me. Finishing this nut is. My ropes can punch a hole clean through a Covenant capital ship.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, speaking of which, and I did this by design because I knew... Look at the VRAM, 6.6 gigabytes. This is in 1080p running at high with XESS sent to Ultra. There was no spin that Valve should have done saying that the Steam machine, even with FSR, could be a 4K box. I'm using FSR here. Would you say this is a 4K computer? And this GPU, the 7600, is actually somewhat more powerful than the one inside of the Steam machine. So they needed to stop that. They needed to stop that. And they did. Oh, I got to get in the fucking thing, don't I? Where are they? I want to get in the fucking... What happened? Yeah, you know what's funny? Then you find out someone else is streaming. Where is the fucking thing to get in? Alright, I'm just going down there. Fuck you. That's where you're telling me to go. I'll go for a fucking stroll. They get on my nerves anyway. Where the fuck are you idiots? I don't care. All right, you know something? I think I want to try something else anyway. I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored. Where the fuck are you? Ah, here it is. All the way back here.
We need that warthog if we want to get to the other
Shut
lifeboats
the
in
fuck
time.
up, Cortana. All right, I'll get in here, then we'll do something because I'm bored. It's an
Survivors will
unoptimized
probably
version.
Stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean passage nearby. It looks like our best route out of this valley.
No. Save and exit. Kind of low support. I'm dropping the game. Just like, it's just so not. It's just like an afterthought, like Xbox as a whole is to Microsoft right now. Giant fucking afterthought. Halo is an afterthought. What do you want to see? Obviously, Call of Duty. The current one does not work. What would you like to see? On pretty much what you'll see the same performance on a Steam machine. Let me see. Harbin is streaming. Oh, don't tempt me. Dead Space? Cyberpunk? Yeah, let's do Cyberpunk. Let's do the benchmark in Cyberpunk. At least, if you want me to play some Cyberpunk, you could actually help me fucking... Oh, this thing, and you know what's great? RE9? I will do RE9 after the Cyberpunk benchmark. Trey Pang. Ooh. No, I don't want to exit the stream, YouTube. What the fuck?
No, Daddy, no. I'm about to finish this nut. I have target lock on Covenant shits. Nothing will escape my busts. Rapid fire loads.
I think Austin Norris has a secret crush on Master Chief, and so does Bill Gates.
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
Why is this taking long? I've loaded this on here before, right? Oh, maybe I haven't. What's going on here? This is load. Ah, okay. Continue without an account. Fuck your account. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't done this before. I want to play. I flipped it up in your ass all day. Are you awake? Let me see one other thing here. Playboy founder Hugh Hefner notified the FBI of Jeffrey Epstein and reported that a playmate was sexually abused and trafficked by the late financier. He wasn't a financier. Could we stop that shit? According to new court documents reported this week. Ah, well. Anyway. That's us. That's frame pacing right there. That there's two instances. This has happened before on Windows too. There was 2 instances of Cyberpunk. For some reason it does that, and it's not just in SteamOS. That would have affected frame rates. Let's see here. No, I want to do something first. I want to bring it up to 4K. $38.40 by 2160, 120. Thank you. I will take that, and I have to now look at keep settings. It's going to take 35 minutes to do a handshake, and I'm going to have to switch the screen. Awesome. All right. Oh, look, my battery's already going down on my DualSense because battery life on DualSenses suck. Massive horse stick. Now we could go back in because I want to try this at 4K. 4K high. Phil is definitely considered a man with an ass. Great time to e-bag. We need more support on this stream. Now this is weird because I already did this. This game usually pops right up on this. Yeah, we hit the goal. I'm here till 12:30. Excuse me. Stupid fucking screen. I hate it. I'm sure if I do the cog, I could probably. Nope. Oh man, these farts today. And they smell like pumpkins. Yeah, you get some of the games that benefit from. I'm going to charge this shit. Do I have USB A to C? Well, that's doing whatever the fuck it's doing. There we go. I don't want to have an avalanche of. A little bit overkill that. Come on.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping
to right angle USB-C.
off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city.
Is it actually charging it? Are you actually charging, sir? Well, all of a sudden I don't feel like I have a fucking cold anymore.
Support this stream now, or ill shoe the rope at your homeworld will extreme force.
Why, son, why?
Feel the ropes.
Man, listen. Master Chief and Doom Guy are going to be shooting ropes together. That's going to be DLC. All right, let's see. I think I'm charging. I should be. This music, it just drives me up to fucking insane. Ah, it's gonna do the fucking handshake thing. That's it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, SteamOS is much better with changing resolutions. Just go. Stop. Oh my god. I hate that fucking music. Ray tracing low? Is that what you're recommending? Custom low. Let's just try ultra. What the hell? Let's try ultra. That intro music may be the fucking reason why I haven't delved into this game more. Oh yeah, that's not good. That's not yeah, that is not okay. Got to be a bare minimum of 30 and a stable 30. And we are not getting that stable 30. We are not getting it. Well, the music's off completely now. And
is on.
Gets better out here, oddly enough, and then it stops getting... Okay, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Ooh, that is, yeah. 4K box, right, Valve? And this GPU, like I said, is more powerful than the one in the Steam machine. Nope. Wah, wah. All right, so... Dare I say... There's a lot of pixels to work with. No, not balance, not performance. Can we get 30 in a solid 30 with those settings? Ultra, but with balanced FSR. Wait! Let's try performance with FSR 4. Yeah, 1440p is the sweet spot. I agree. We'll try the Steam Deck preset just for shits and giggles after this, and then we'll go on to, what did someone say before? RE9, and then we'll do, yeah, I'll try Trey Peng. It's great. Well, that's 30, barely. I'd want to see higher than that to keep it. VRAM is at 6.3 gigabytes. System RAM is only at 10. So stay above 30. Now, when it circles around the palm tree towards the end here, that's like the most demanding little spot. Ah, you blew it. Capiche? Some guy just... All right. You know, let's try one more thing. Let's just do high. Forget ray tracing. Just forget ray tracing. Like, there's just not even a fucking reason. And then we'll do balanced. And let's see. Maybe you could throw in a little bit of ray tracing if you did 1080p. Should have kept it on performance. With FSR 4, you don't really see that much of a difference. The Dogtown Market. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. It's the most boomer I've sounded today. I hate that you could so see when ray tracing reflections are not on right there. Ah, stayed above 30. Well done. Congratulations. So you can have a 4K playable experience, high settings with FSR 4 set to balance. Beautiful. Okay. One day I'll actually play that fucking game. Drink. Griezo do? What the fuck is that? Oh wow, it's so quiet that I forgot to fucking look. Oh look, my stream crashed too. Let's see. RE9. Let's try RE9. Oh, excuse me. Weed sodas. Ah, some good shit. Some good caffeine-free shit. The Hulk, what happened? Oh, I remember that whole fucking dumbass shit. With Jay. I remember that. Yeah, they have weed seltzer. They really do have weed seltzer and soda. They have it all. Oh, yeah, that all exists, dude. Ha! Compiling shaders. Compiling shaders. So we do a fresh. What are you? I remember this used to not work in SteamOS. Borderless window is fine. Image. Auto configure settings. Quality. Yes. What did you choose, Capcom? Is what I would like to know. So you chose 1080p. Hair strands off. Okay. Let's see. I'm going casual. I'm a bitch. I just want to get through as much so I could see it. Anything and everything is talking about the PS3 on HDMI 2.1. I must be streaming. Those are some pretty good frames there, boys. $1080p actually looks pretty good here. I want to go up to 4K, though. If we're getting that kind of... Oh, I can't yet. And I want her to have hair strands. I hate the hair without hair strands. I usually don't care, but this game is like... Yeah, dude, everything... When you're a streamer, everything reduces your ad revenue because everything gets fucking claimed.
Grace Ashcroft.
No, it's not pre-rendered. This is all in-game.
Oh,
This is all in-game, DL5. The GPU is maxed out, and it's not because it's loading shaders. I already loaded them.
if this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
So this is all
Found
real
another
time.
body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Yeah, Capcom finally realized that if you're going to have voice acting, have it be fucking good. Or serviceable.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
This stream is pre-recorded too. I'm like all the other Twitch streamers. I probably should have my streams running like they just keep them. You have to tell it's a rerun.
I know that's where your mother
Which is fine.
And I know it'll be upsetting for you. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace.
Yeah, this engine's wild.
But do you think you can do this for me?
You almost became a Jill sandwich. Stop! Don't open that door!
Investigate that crime scene. and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
Monster Hunter Wilds, Dan Van Dam, huh? OG YouTuber, one of the first people I met on this weird ass platform. Nice guy, very nice guy. Nothing but good things to say about Dan. That looks lovely. I'm just going to turn it up to 4K, see how much of a hit we take.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I agree. Anything and everything. I agree. I'll have to watch him on my PS3 via HDMI 2.1. Oh! I'm just busting your chops, dude. Yeah, let's up this. Let's make it a little more crispy. Where's the fucking resolution? Oh, just in the image? All right, whatever. Whatever you feel that you need to... let's go. Just go 4K, boys. Oh, that's a drop. Whoa! Let's tweak it a little more. That's quite a thud. Hey, give me the fucking advanced settings. Oh, okay. I thought this may be where the upscaling was held. Yeah, I want upscaling technology. What the fuck? Why did it lock up? Uses 4.1.1. Yeah, native AA. The fuck is ultra performance? How does I'm just curious. Oh God. Oh, fucking kill me. That is disgusting. Balanced. Now let's try balance with FSR 4.1 so DL5 will cry. This is why I never finish video games. This is the shit that I do. FSR 1, you are gangster. Capcom loves their FSR 1. Let's just do quality. Looks pretty good. It's acceptable.
It should be around here.
Now, yes, DL5 is correct that FSR is a fairly significant upgrade from even FSR 3 or 2.1, especially 1. But it is more taxing. So I'd rather set it to FSR 1 quality. Which does not look as good as FSR 4. That's just a fucking irrefutable fact, but I can accept this. It's a hell of a lot better than FSR 4 at Ultra Performance. That looked like fucking... I was playing it on a Game Boy Color.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah. Fucking embarrassment of a game. If I didn't have to leave the game, I would have turned her hair effects on, so it doesn't look like she had a perm from 1986.
It's the 5th one now, right? I heard they all have the same weird bruises. So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh,
Wait, he's sick? The voice actor? Never blowing bubbles?
Yeah, sure, right.
Yeah, it's a great voice actor for her, but yeah, she does the thing a little too much. I agree.
Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
It's unoptimized shit, and I would still tell you to get the Master Chief Collection, or if you're a purist, play for the original Xbox. So it's an unnecessary remake. And my thing is, oh, why did it not sell well? Maybe people are tired of Halo. Maybe because you still, okay, it's a visually revamped version of Combat Evolved. You don't want to, all right, fine. You don't want to open up servers. I mean, you still, I guess you would have to for this, but why don't you just have the four screen split, whatever, co-op or not co-op, competitive. Just have it be online. Have it be peer-to-peer servers. That would have made people happy. But no, you just gave the campaign, and it, on PC anyway, it's poorly optimized. Fucking cash grab, man. Fuck you.
Why am I even here?
Am I going backwards? No, I'm not, because it's telling me to crouch. No ray trace reflections, Richard. How dare you? Yeah, I would say this looks pretty fucking good. Obviously, you can tell it's not native 4K. Yeah, dude, I'm not disagreeing with you. The FSR 4 is better. It is better. You see it right away. But it's still, I would say, arguably a little too taxing for image reconstruction. Isn't that the fucking point of imagery? I can't see a fucking thing. I know you need a flashlight, but it's still kind of dark. Nice real-time shadows there. Only the original Fear had those. But I'm going back like 37 years ago, so. Like, that's badass, even these up here. Look how realistic. That's so realistic, dude. I am all about gameplay before graphics, but when it's done right like that, oh, that's appetizing. I think it was sketchy what he did, Gideon. I think it was sketchy what he did, and that video was damage control. Illegal? Probably not. Shady as fuck, and he's a clout chaser? 100%. Yeah, that Jill sandwich line will go out down in history. You could have been a Jill sandwich. That's your lunch. Oh, well. Are you sharing it with RFK? We don't need to see this. I want to make sure before the stream ends we get to Leon's section, because that's more demanding. Grab this. I found an old key. Cool.
Who's there?
I can't do his voice right now because my voice is not 100%. I could do a fairly decent RFK when I'm not phlegmy. Phil is 151. God, this engine is exquisite. Well done, Capcom. I'm sure it has limitations with like open worlds and shit, but oh, I already read that a billion fucking times. I don't remember anything that's in it, but that's not what I'm not here to explore right now. I'm here to fucking... How much VRAM? 6 points. See how everything's almost at that... I would even... It's not a full 8. I would say it's like 7.8 gigabytes. You're always hitting it, dude. You're always hitting it. You're always maxing out that VRAM. Yeah, the actress who played her looks like her, too. Excuse me. All right, well, there we go.
Oh, shit.
I do think the voice actress generally did a pretty damn good job for her, though. Gotta say. But yes, the shuddering is a little over the top sometimes, admittedly. Yeah, I know. There's not excellent cutscenes here. That's me saying it. But I want to get, like I said, get to Leon's part before I end, because I want to see that. It's kind of the reason why and Kane requested it, but that's kind of the reason why I'm playing this right now, because that's where it's more visually demanding. The indoor scenes, especially with Capcom's very well optimized RE engine, are not really stressing this too much. Oh, okay, this is not a cutscene. I got it. Okay, we're sorted.
Stay close.
No, that's...
No, wait.
No, did you ever see Blade's bed?
Keep moving. I'm coming.
Grace, hurry.
Actually, got to put my shit into wash
Keep
tonight.
moving.
A small part of me was tempted to stay a little later, but no, I got to put my shit in the wash.
Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Yeah, Leon is more action, and it's in turn is more stressful on a GPU.
So it doesn't take much to
Gianchi.
try. It's really
We don't need to see this. Actually, they're good cutscenes. It's not that I just want to skip them, but I'm moving quickly for a reason.
Come on, Grace. Come on, hurry.
And like I said, for me to say they're good cutscenes, that means something because I never could sit through a cutscene because I'm an idiot. This is a weird place to have long loading. All right, maybe not. All right, yeah, we're... Find what Elissa hid. Oh yeah, that I know where that is. That is downstairs. Next to the melatonin, baby. Checking some stats. Oh, that's the key. I got to get down here. What am I doing? Then you get the whole cutscene with the cop that gets injected with the virus. This is going to be right here, boys. Have me tilt this all over. I actually like the design of this, to be quite frank with you. Blah, blah, blah. Great. Cool.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Yep.
Oh, wait! What are you doing?
Go! Hey!
Yep. Nowhere to go.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
It's not enough, though. Don't really know how it's not enough, but...
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Skip this. Come on, we need Leon's fucking hunky ass in here. Curious loading times. This is all on an SSD. This is all on a NVMe SSD. I'll be a PCIe 3. Maybe that's why. Yeah, they used RE Engine in Wilds, and it was Monster Hunter Wilds, and it was
Visually and performance, which is better, Pro or this?
PS5 Pro, PS5 Pro, PS5 Pro.
Well, same black blotches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No.
The graphics inside the PS5 Pro and this are based on RDNA 3, and that has significantly more compute units. I don't know the number off the top of my head with the PS5 Pro, though.
Yeah.
All right, murder people, Leon. Let's go. All right, 60. Well, let's get it spicier. Leon is a man with an ass.
You okay?
Are you dead? Yeah. We're below 60 now, but it's still good.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
VRAM is still at 6.6. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Oh, you're a zombie. I thought you were just a dude. That was all me as a fuck up. I know, it's bullets.
Let's make this quick.
Ha! That always gets me. Oh yeah, let me equip Requiem.
Be like Leon and throw some finishers on me, Richie. Also, I have some song I'll post here for you to use for your intros and such.
Alright, thank you, dude. This gun is ridiculous, dude.
Can't let him get away.
I'm not going to, Leon.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost
Not
him.
perfect, but it runs pretty good.
Back to square one.
Not necessarily.
If every engine was as optimized as RE engine, maybe Valve could have gotten away with 4K with FSR, but
Send you the address. Leon, we're running out of time.
I didn't see the rain pop in. I guess because I was too in the moment of playing. I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back. After it loads. No, I'll fuck it, let it load. It's not like it's not a Souls game. It's not just gonna put me in hell. Ah, you could watch this while I'm pissing. Bye. Well, I'll be right back.
What is this? Hey! Help!
That was for you.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah, I'm letting her shuddering to you do the work for me while I'm pissing. Yeah, and as you see, we're indoors, less demanding, less draw distance, and the frame rate. I should save this, huh? No, it automatically saves them right when you go to another part like this, right? I could do Elden Ring real quick. It's pretty easy. I like her character. The shuddering, like I said, I agree, is a little much. Yeah, I think it does, so I'll just quit. Yeah, nightcap of Elden Ring? You don't have to fucking ask me twice. Oh, we never did Shrapang. I'll do that next. I'll do that with the stream on Monday. When I do the subathon over on Twitch. Yeah, it auto saves like at that part. Yeah. Oh, the controller actually is charging because I see the battery meter went up. Where am I here?
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
God, I fucking hate him. God, I really... Well, in terms of benchmarking with this, it's not that I'm playing it to do a stream of playing a game of Elden Ring, sir. Why is there no sound? Why am I not hearing sound? That was fucking weird. Here is the sound. Was that the computer or the capture card that was the culprit of that? Yeah, well, I don't know what's up with that with Elden Ring. It doesn't do anything beyond 1440p. On any of my Steam machines. I'm not sure why. I want to figure that out. I've done it before. What am I doing wrong here?
I'll be posting the songs here in the chat, Rich.
Hit me up with an email or else I'll lose them. If you don't mind, Tosh. All right, let's see what's up with that. Sound did that weird shit again. Why are you not... Elden Ring is weird. That's a weird little glitch with that in... The resolution is 4K. Native? Do I have to do native? Is that what it was? I don't know. If it's only 1440p, fuck it. It should be in the description before I just say that, though. I'm sure DL5 will email me 16 times. Yeah, it is. The suggestions email is RTU advertising and it is in the description. All right, let's see. Well, it's a game that I'm benchmarking. It's not that I'm just like, hey, let's play Elden Ring until 3 in the morning because I got to be out of here. It's quiet again. Is this the capture card or is it some like weird? What is? Okay, that's a new one. No, it's only does for that is so fucking strange. I don't know why that is. All right, 1440p. Let's go. Max settings, 1440p. I'd like to see 4K, but I guess not tonight from Software. I've fixed that before. Maybe setting it to auto? I'm not going to close out of it again. This looks great. 1440p. Sometimes expecting Elden Ring to run at a solid 60. I'm even like my 4090 would be a tall order in moments. I mean, it never became... Oh, you bastard. Looks good. Wish it was 4K, but the game and SteamOS are being weird. I've had that problem before. It's a quirk. Don't know why. But 1440p is like the sweet spot for me anyway, personally. VRAM is only at 4.7. GPU usage is only 73, which makes... And the CPU is only 33, so why the fuck can I get more FPS here? From? You are an angry man with a big sword. I'm gonna parry you. Do I have my... Come here. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Ha ha! I drank my flask like a fucking boss and instantly parried you, and you're not dead. Alright, now you're dead. That was delicious. This fucker's gonna use his fucking nuclear arrow. Me too, Kane. Me too. What garbage sword am I using? Yeah, you're better. The goal was met. I bet that fucking hurt, didn't it? Ah! I didn't do it this time. Ha ha, bitch!
There you goes, boys.
No, I have not beaten the DLC. That sword is shit. The CPU, did you mean the GPU is at 70%? The CPU is only at 30. Why are we only at 37 FPS when neither of them is being fully... They gotta make a better engine, man. Doesn't even make sense that it's that low. Nothing's being fully utilized at all. Is it nighttime? I think so. It is night. Let's go to a different area. What am I doing? I'm making it like I'm playing the game and have to be here. Show lands between. This is Realm of Shadow. Let's start from the beginning and just gravesite plain. Like, there's no, like, dude, I'm at 70% with the GPU. And I'm at 33, I think it was. And why am I at 39 FPS if nothing's even being fully utilized at all? Especially the CPU. Beautiful games. I mean, Jesus fuck. But goddamn right I'm playing Elden Ring once again. I mean, I really am doing it to see how it runs on here and to show you. I played a bunch of other shit. It's not like I started with this and I'm still on it. See if I could parry. I could parry these fucks usually. I may fuck up a few times first though. Rock throwing bitch. Yeah, I parried the rock. Ow. These fuckers hurt. Ah, too early. I knew it was too early. Shit. Nope. Come here. Too late. What do I have hover around 90? What do I have capped? I don't have anything capped in terms of FPS or TDP. Ah, the From Software hesitation that I was too dumb to remember. I don't think the game is flat looking. From a technical, graphical standpoint, in terms of like what the engine is doing, no, it's not advanced. But art-wise, who cares? I don't give a fuck. Oh shit! It's past 12:30. Oh, I must be playing Elden Ring and losing track of time. Who are you? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. I don't even know how to parry you. I've never tried. Oh, that's not how. Oh, learned something new. I agree with HDR. I do agree with that. They need a new engine overall, DL5. Let's keep it real. We were just talking about, like, they need a new fucking engine. Whoa. You're gonna fuck me up, aren't you? But I'm still gonna try to parry you because I'm an asshole. Ho ho! You're gonna do fire. You're gonna do fire. Ooh, you have extra runes. What was that? I shouldn't have gotten that. That made no sense. Why am I doing this? I really should stop and stop the fucking stream, but I feel like parrying. We know it runs good. It's running at 1440p max settings. Ow, ow, ow. You're annoying. Too many of you. No matter how good you are, just because, like, even if you parry perfectly, someone's going to swipe at you anyway. You gonna fart on me, fart fire on me, or what, dude? Nope. You're just going to psych me out. And you're going to get aggroed because I did a flask. Go to sleep. I fucking love parrying. Anyway. I could be up like an asshole playing this till 6 in the morning. And that would probably make Kane happy, but it would not make me happy. Especially because I probably still am getting a cold, even though I don't feel like I did before. But, yeah, I would like to try it at fucking 4K. 1440p max settings. For a FromSoft game, it is running well. Take that as you will. Let's try one more bonus benchmark. Just a synthetic one. Why not? Maybe. I know that'll run well. Any kind of clean benches? If not, then I'll have to. I'd love to play Fuck Dirt 5. Hate that benchmark. I use it a lot, but I've stopped. Nothing. Yeah, all right. All right. It's time. I'm tired. Yeah, the frame pacing, especially in the beginning, DL5, you are correct. I'm not disagreeing with you on that. There were like people, when the game first came out, you'd see like the live stream fails, and there would be people fighting a boss, and the game would fucking, on console and PC, just like more so on PC, admittedly, but it would just like freeze for like 5 seconds, like mid attack. This is basically kind of like a heart spin Steam machine. I'll show it one more time before I go. This is just all Steam software shit. That means nothing. Ryzen 7 2700X. I got that for like 60, 70 bucks. Still a good chip. Actually is Windows 11 compatible too. Officially. It is old though. It's Zen Plus. It's from 2018. But still, more than capable chip. 16 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM running at 3200 megahertz. The video card, this is the most apples to apples video card you could get compared to the Steam machine, is the Radeon RX 7600. 8 gigabytes, of course. And the thing is, if you saw limitations on this, this is actually a more powerful GPU than the one inside of the Steam machine. And there you go. Yeah, they fixed the hitching on the Steam Deck because they knew that, like, man, if people could play Elden Ring on the go, because at the time, I'm pretty sure the Steam Deck was the most powerful handheld gaming PC in 2022 that you can get, because all the other companies like Neo were still, they weren't even using RDNA 2, like the Steam machine, they were still using fucking Vega. It wasn't until the 680M graphics that other integrated graphics became very capable. So, yeah, it's a pretty good PC, man. But you see the limitations of the 8 gigabytes, and Valve saying that it was a 4K with FSR box was just, it was a lie. There's no other way around it. I knew that before. I'm like, 4K with FSR with 8 gigabytes of VRAM? That is a bold claim. A real bold claim. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm going to buy Elden Ring on the Switch too. Absolutely. All right, guys. Have a great evening, and I will see you all tomorrow with a video. Not streaming tomorrow. I'll be back streaming on Sunday. Officially. Maybe I'll come back like Saturday, but I'm not sure. Have a great evening. I will see you all in a video today. Yeah, of course I'm going to buy it on this.